Hello everyone, Creates, and today I'm going to be showing you how you can recreate the Fortnite rig in creative mode. So by the end of this tutorial series, you'll be able to recreate this entire rig using my step-by-step tutorial. So the first thing you're going to want to do is go into the rig galleries and select this one right here. It's called the rig base prop gallery. Save it to your hotbar and then place it down. As you can see, I've already done that. But then you're going to want to take this block right here and then find a place on your water island to put this down. So I'm going to put it down right here in the water, and make sure that you're doing this with grid snap 2 preferably, and then the base should just be poking out of the water just slightly. It should also be aligned with the grid. So these like 4 main inner squares should be on the grid like this. So if you can build and it fits nice and evenly, then you know you've placed it correctly. But it shouldn't be like this. You know, you shouldn't have it off like that. The builds should fit within these little blocks. So if you need to adjust it, then adjust it. Alright. And then you're going to want to go to this corner right here and build out 9 blocks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then stop. And then you can always double check to make sure you have 9 by selecting everything, and then you have 9 blocks. You're going to want to copy this piece here and then just move it across until the corner is aligned with this last 9th piece. So the 9th build should be aligned with the corner of the next base prop. So this prop here, this should be aligned right here at the corner of the build. So, and then if you need to see how that looks, it should be aligned just like this. And then it should be 9 blocks apart. There we go. Just like that. Okay. You can delete the builds now. We're done with those. And then the next place you're going to want to go is, so go to this pillar here, this pillar right here, and then go over to the corner, the top right corner, so this corner over here, and build out 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that, and you can always double check by selecting them. 4 blocks. Then copy this again, and then align it with the corner just like that. So if you want to make sure that you have everything right, you can like edit the build just to double check that everything's been aligned. And it should look like this so far. Once you've placed that, you can delete the builds. Next up, go to this corner again. So we're not going to do this block now, we're going to do this block instead. So this piece here, go to the top right corner again, go out 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop, and then make an edit, just to help guide. Make an edit, then copy this block again, and move over until you reach this piece right here, and so you kind of are starting to get the process here. Making sure that this piece is aligned with the corner of the wooden block. Alright, so now it should look like this, these being spaced with 4 blocks, and then these 2 over here being spaced out with 9 blocks. So if it looks something like this, you're on the right track, and making sure that all of them are on the building grid. But if you follow the instructions properly, all of these pieces should already be on the building grid. Alright, so next up, we're going to want to go to this block here. So we're going to go to the top left corner this time, and you're going to build out 4 blocks just as usual, but don't place the next block quite yet. So 4 blocks out, and then this piece here, copy it. However, it's actually going to be aligned a little bit differently. So you're going to want to align it like this instead. So instead of the corner being aligned, it's going to be, sorry, instead of it being aligned like this, it's actually going to be aligned like this, so that you have a 1.5 block out and then another 1.5 in. So it should be aligned like this instead. So you build out from this corner, and then build out 4 blocks from this corner, and then align this piece like this. Okay? Alright, now you can delete the builds. If you need to make edits to help, you can. But now you should have something that looks just like this. Alright. Next up, we are going to be building out the final pillar. So you're going to want to go really just, okay, yeah, to the corner of this one over here. So the corner of this block right here, top right corner, and then build out just as much as I do. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, alright? And then basically we're gonna, build out to 6, and then build out another 4. So you can see here that 6 is aligned with this block, but we want to build out another 4 so that we can get the other one aligned with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then stop and make an edit. Then copy this and move it over so that it's aligned with that edited piece, or the edited corner. And if it's not quite lining up, make sure that it's aligned with this piece over here. So if it's not, then just move it over until it is. So like there, that's aligned. So actually don't go out to 10, just go out in 9 blocks instead. And make sure that it's aligned. If you want to double check to make sure it's aligned, you can always just build out to the other piece like so. And you'll know it's aligned when you have the corners matching up with each other. So as you can see, both edited blocks are matching up. That means it's aligned. Okay. So now you should have your base to look like this. And this is what we're going to need. So if it looks like this from this point of view, then you're looking good. You're doing just fine. Alright, so the next thing that we need to take care of is adding on some smaller details in between the rig bases. And what I mean is we're going to utilize some of these other pieces up here. So you're going to want to grab this piece and then just save it to your hotbar, since we're going to be using it quite a lot. And then this piece right behind it, and also save that to your hotbar. Okay. Then you're going to want to take this curved one out and place it just like so that it's aligned. You see this like little tread right here. Make sure that the curved piece is aligned with that little tread. So just like this, align it like that. Then take out the more rectangular shaped piece, and then just do the same thing. Make sure that this line is aligned, it's running through. Copy that. Place it in between again. Whoops. Alright, so now your right side should have these kind of additional support beams running through. And then finally, take out the curved one again and put it on the other side so that you have it looking like this now. Here's what it looks like underwater for your right side. And then all you want to do is just do the same thing for the other side. So copy this and then move it over to the other side with the other bases. And if you want to make sure they're aligned, you can see here, if I align this properly, alright, just done like that. And then you should have it all just kind of working through. And then make sure that you add another one right here just like that, so that it still is aligned. Just add another one there. Alright, and so now you should have it looking like this. Alright, and so this next piece is a little bit more tricky to get aligned, so just follow my steps here. You're going to want to place a build, not there, my bad. Place a build right here in the water, so just like this, place a build just like that. Then place another build out. Then go 1, 2 the other direction, so that you have something looking like this now, just like this. This build is halfway in the block, and that is purposeful, so just leave it like that. Then you're going to want to go back into our little base gallery here and grab this piece. And then you're going to want to, this is a little bit tricky to align, so place it in the water and turn on grid snap 4, and then bring it down so that it's aligned with this piece here. So it should be aligned with this piece. If you need to bring it down one more, bring it down one more tick, but it should be aligned just like this. And then, so this block right here should be protruding halfway up. So this piece should be aligned just like this and aligned with this other block right here. So it should look like this here. And your build should be going about halfway through the piece. So as you can see here what that looks like. Alright. Next, you're going to want to grab this piece right here. And then simply align it with your other piece. So just like this. So that it's aligned here. And then add on an additional curved one at the end. Alright. Alright, next you're going to want to, so you see the build here that we have, you're going to want to build off like this out 5 more blocks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now you should have 5 blocks going like this. Alright? And then take this, actually just copy this whole thing, and then move it over here. And now you should have 2 of these in these placements. So look at this here. It should look like this, where you have it aligned with this build here. It should look like this. Alright. Here, I'll just give a quick overview. And here's the overhead view. Alright. Today's part, you're going to be needing all of these pieces here that I have, so I'm going to walk through everything. But first, make sure that you spawned in the rig wall gallery A, the rig floor and stair gallery, and the rig prop gallery if you have not already, as you're going to be needing those galleries to get these pieces. Okay, so the first piece you're going to need is this piece right here, this stair, this railing, this wall that looks like this on the front, and this on the back. We're going to be needing this wall here, which looks like this on the front, and then this on the back side. And you're also going to be needing this wall, which looks like this on the front, and then this on the back side. You'll be needing this stair here, this railing, and this light here, which is in the rig prop gallery. This wall here, looks like this in the front, and then this on the back. This wall here, this on the front, and then this in the back. This door, this on the front, and then, sorry, this on the back. As well as this wall right here that has like a dirty texture on the front, and then this texture on the back. And the first piece we're actually going to be needing is this dirty wall texture. So when you have all of your pieces found, just go and grab the dirty wall texture first. And obviously if you don't have all your pieces, you can pause the video. And then just place the dirty wall around on one of the pillars, doesn't really matter. So just place it around on this pillar right here, or whatever pillar you'd like. But basically we need to have it make like a little square shape like this. And then all you're going to want to do is copy it and then paste it on every single one, making sure that it's aligned with that inner square. So like this, on this one, on this one, and then on this one. So now it should look like this on your screen. Okay, so the next piece we're going to need is this door right here. So take this door, it's like this. Alright, and then you're just going to want to place that right here on this pillar right here specifically, as this is what we're going to be covering in today's video. So make sure that you have it on the right pillar, which is going to be this pillar right here. So I'll give you an overview, and you're going to be doing it on this pillar. So place this door right here, and then before we actually build out all the rest of the walls, we're going to be needing this piece right here, this staircase, and that's going to go right there. Then you're going to want to take this piece here and place that right here, just like so. Then grab this smaller railing piece and place that right here so it's aligned just like this. And now it should be looking like this. Alright, and so the next piece you're going to be needing is this wall right here. So it has this little stripe on the front, and then this texture on the back. So we're going to be needing this one, double stripe on the front, and then this wall texture on the back. So copy that, and then you're just going to want to place it right next to the door so it looks like this now, and this on the inside, just like this. Okay, and so for the next piece we're going to need, we're going to be needing this piece right here, the yellow stripe on the front, and then it looks like this on the back. And that is actually going to be going right here, just like that, not on the top, but just one right there on the, like this, next to the door. Okay, and then you can just copy this and place one here, I believe. Yes, place it here, here, and then you're just going to want to take this one again and then just place it here as well as right here. So now you should be having it look like this, with your door on this side, your wall, two walls like this here, these in the back, and then these on this side. And your outside should all be with the yellow stripe. You shouldn't have any blank blue walls. So next piece you're going to want to go ahead and grab is this piece right here. Alright, and so this looks like this in the front, and then this on the back. And then all you're going to want to do is just go and place that here, here, okay? And then right here, here, as well as here in the back. So just like that. And now you should have two open spaces in these spots, excuse me. And then you're going to want to grab this piece here. It looks like this on the front with the blue, and this on the back here. Grab that, and then just go ahead and place that right here, just like so. Okay, and then go and grab the last piece that you need, which is going to be this piece right here. It looks like this on the front, and then this on the back. And then all you're going to do is just place that one right there, just like so. So now it should be looking like this, and this on the inside. Just go ahead and double check yourself to make sure everything's looking good. Alright, and so I forgot to mention, however, we're going to be needing some floor pieces from the rig, floor, and stair gallery, so I'm sorry that I forgot to mention that you need these. However, you're going to want to make sure that you grab this piece right here. It has the blue floor on the bottom, and then it looks like this on the top, and then just save that to your hotbar. You're also going to be needing this piece here, looks like it has a blue on the bottom, and then this blank texture on the top, and save that to your hotbar as well. Then go back over to the support beam we were just working on, and place the one with the stripe so that it's facing the door. So the stripe should be facing the door right now. Then grab the other blank one, and then just place it around inside of the pillar, and then that's it, just like that. So it should be looking like this, with the yellow one towards the door, and then everything else just blank. Next up, you're going to want to grab your this staircase right here, and then all you're going to do with that is just place it just like this, so that it looks like this. Here's the door, and then you're going to place the stair like this, okay? Next up, you're going to be needing this piece here, and that is going to go right here, just like that. And then finally, you're going to be needing this staircase right here, and so then just place it up like that. So what you're going to be needing is these pieces here that I have on screen, excuse me, and you're going to be needing this floor here that has this bottom. You're going to be needing this kind of archway here, this staircase, this piece here, which looks like it has blue on the back and then this on the front, as well as this piece here, this window, that has the blue on the back and this on the front side. Alright, and so the first thing you're going to want to do is take this piece right here, and then at the edge here at the top of the staircase, just place it right there. And then you're going to want to go and grab your one piece from earlier, the blank spot, the blank piece, and just place it. Alright, then you're going to want to grab this window piece here, the blue on the outside, and then this texture on the inside, and go ahead and place that right here, just like so. Then all you're going to want to do is grab the other, this piece here with the blue wall there, and then this wall here, and then simply place that here and here, as well as one right over there, and then you can stop. Okay. And then, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention, however, you're going to be needing to go into the rig wall gallery and find this silver railing right here. And then just go ahead and place one right here, and another right next to the stair, which you're going to need to resize for. So just go to resize access width, and then shrink it down a few notches, but turn your grid snap on to 4. And just kind of shrink it down until it fits nicely in there. It should look like this. And if there's a little bit of buffering, just turn the pieces around so it doesn't have that weird effect. And now it should look like this, all nice and clean. Okay, so far it should be looking like this here. And then you're going to be needing the light piece that I mentioned earlier, way at the beginning, and then place that right in the middle of like the two floors. So if this makes sense here, just right there like that, and that's where the light piece should go. Just like this. Alright. Now what you're going to want to do is go ahead and take the archway piece and make sure, sorry, grid snap is off, then the prop is off, my bad. And then place that here, here, as well as right there. Alright, and so actually you can go ahead and delete this piece here. I forgot we had to put the Spillex walls here instead. So just delete this piece right here, and should now just be open. Then go into the rig wall gallery and find the Spillex walls. So they should be two walls that look like this that kind of make a nice pattern and spell out Spillex when put together. So just save each of those to your hotbar. Alright, and then go back over to where we were building and place those down just like I am. Oops, my bad. Okay. So that spells Spillex facing in this direction like this. So if you go back into the rig wall gallery A, you're going to notice that we have this little triangular piece. Save that to your hotbar, as well as this angled piece in the back. You're going to also want to save that to your hotbar too, and then go back over to where we were building. And so then once you have those pieces, you're just going to want to place them just like I do. So it's actually going to go right here like this, and then get the angled piece and place one there, then grab the triangular one again, and you may realize that you're going to need to flip the triangular piece. So just turn building as prop to off, and then you see the button where it says mirror, just mirror it, and then rotate it, and then place it down. Okay. Then once you have this, all you're going to need to do is just simply copy this setup here. So I apologize for that, but just simply copy this, and you're going to want to place it again on the other side just like this, and these are the only two sides we need to apply that to. We're going to be completing these two legs on screen with fully decked out insides and everything. So the first thing that we're going to need to take care of is, so on your rig, this leg right here, the base is not aligned properly. So ironically, this is actually more simple than what I had initially said. So just select everything, and then you're just going to want to move it over so that it's aligned with the others, because, well, this was just my mistake. So all you have to do is just copy everything, cut it, and then inch your way over so that it's aligned with all the others, and then just place it down. So just a super easy fix. I'm sorry about that, but just fix that quickly right now before you make any progress on that pillar, that leg. And I'm going to be showing you all of the pieces you're going to need to complete this part of the tutorial. Alright, and so once you have gathered all of your pieces, we're going to be starting on this pillar right here. So the very top left pillar right here. Alright, and so the first thing you're going to need is to grab this piece right here, this railing, and then what we're going to want to do is just stick it right here using Grid Snap 2. And it should look like this. Then we're going to go and grab this piece right here and simply place it down just like so. And then one piece that I did forget to mention, but we're also going to be needing this railing right here, this gray railing that can be found in the rig floor and stair gallery. Just go grab that quickly. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it. And then what we're going to want to do with that gray railing is place it on the end like this. Alright, and so next you're going to need this railing right here. And then that is going to go just like this. Then you're going to need this railing here with the yellow, well, railing instead. And then this end railing here, the yellow end railing, that's going to go right here. Alright. Next up, we're going to be needing this yellow striped door with this backside. Just copy that using building the prop off, it's more convenient. And then place it just like this. There you go. Okay. And so next up we're going to be needing the yellow striped wall with this backside here. And then that is going to be going right here, here. And then it's also going to be going on the two in the back. So now you should be looking like this. It'll also be going to this side here and then stop, and now we're going to be needing to go get other pieces. Alright, and so the next piece we're going to need is this yellow striped wall with this backside here. And now this piece is going to be going right here just like that. Next up, you're going to want to go back over here and grab the yellow striped wall with this backside right here. And then just place that right there. And boom. Alright, and so once it is looking like this, we can now start placing our floors. So you're going to want to grab the yellow striped floor, and then place that near the door, just like that. Alright. And then go and grab the blank floor. Oops, my bad. And then just place that all around the other spots. Okay. Alright, and then you're going to want to go and grab this stair right here. And you're going to want to place that right here. Then go and grab this railing piece right here. And that is going to go right here. If I can place it, then it would go there, but my apologies. The railing is going to go right here. And then you're just going to copy the staircase and then place that right there. And so then you're going to want to go and find this piece right here with the blue on the front, and then this texture on the back. Copy that, and then you're going to want to place that here, not there. We're going to want to place that, oh my bad. Don't place it here, you're going to want to place it here instead. And then just place it here, as well as right here and right there. Okay, so now it should be looking like this. And then we're going to fill in the gaps. Alright, so go back over to the gallery and grab this piece right here with the blue on the front, and then this on the back. Save that to your hotbar, and then save this piece here, this on the front, this in the back to your hotbar as well. Alright, and then we're going to go back over here and complete this section. So we're going to want to place this here, this one here, and then that one there again, and then this one with the electrical cords should go right here. Alright, okay, and once you have placed all of those, we are actually almost done. So we're going to take this so you're going to want to take this piece over here in the gallery, save that to your hotbar, as well as this piece right here, and save it to your hotbar. Okay. Simply what you're going to want to do now is get out this triangular piece and place that here. Then grab the angled one. You may need to turn on grid snap 2 for this, it's just easier to place. And place that there. Then copy this again, but make sure that building the prop is on off. And then you're going to want to press mirror and then just place it down. And now it should look like this. Okay. Simply what you're going to want to do next is just copy these two pieces and place it right here just like that. And then copy this and place another one right over here, and then just copy this piece and end it like that, so you have the blues on the outside just like that. Okay, alright, so the next pillar we're going to cover is this middle one right here, and this is actually going to go fairly quick, so I thought we'd just cover it right now. All you need to do for this pillar is go into the gallery and grab this piece right here, put this on the back, just grab it. And make sure building the prop is on off, so that was my bad. I'm going to have to go reselect the piece. But anyways, you're just going to want to line this entire thing just with this piece, right, like this. Just like this. Once you have placed all of the pieces like this, just select this entire row and then paste another row right above it. So now you should have this. Just like that. Okay. And now all we're going to need to do is copy this arrangement of pieces here. So this, and this. Just copy that. And then you're going to want to place one right here, as well as right here on the other side. So now it should look like this. Okay. And that's actually all we need to do for this pillar. It's very simple. And then before I forget, really quickly, just take this light right here and place that right in the center, just like this. Okay, so we're going to first need this stair right here. So copy this. And then you're going to want to place that right here on the side, just like this. So, and then you're going to be needing this railing right here. Copy that. And paste it, just like this. Then go and grab this other side railing and place that right here, just like that. Okay, so now we're going to be needing the door. This door right here, this on the front, this in the back. Copy that and place that right there, and that's where the door is supposed to go. Alright, and next up we're going to be needing this wall right here with those stripe in the front and then this in the back side. Copy that, and then you're going to want to simply place that right here, and that is the only spot we're going to need to be placing that wall. Now it is time for this wall right here, yellow stripe on the front and then this on the back. Copy that, and then we're going to want to place that here, and the two in the back are also going to be like that. Alright, and then next up we're going to be needing this wall here, yellow stripe in the front, like this in the back. Copy that. And then you're going to want to place it right here, just like this. And then for this section, you're going to want to place it like that. Boom. Okay? So now it should be looking like this here. Alright, now we're going to place in our floors. So make your way over to where you place down those 3 floors, and then just save all of them to your hotbar. Then go back over to where we were working, pull out the one with the yellow stripe on it, and put the yellow stripe facing towards the door. Then grab the blank one and go and place those 2 just like this. Then you're going to want to take that white striped one and place it there. Okay, you're going to want to copy the Spillix walls, so just copy both of those, and then simply place it just like this, right above the door. And there you go. And now we're going to want to grab this piece here with the blue on the front, and then this on the back side. And then you're going to place that right here, as well as right here and right there. Just like that. Okay. And then finally go back over to your pieces and find this piece here with the blue on the front and this on the back. Copy that, and then place that right here on this side. Alright, now it should be looking like this. Now that we're finished with that, it's time for our stairs placements. So go back over here into our piece selection area and grab this here. And then rotate it so it's facing this way and place it down. Then you're going to want to grab this piece right here, and that is going to go right there, just like that. Bingo. And then just place another one right next to it. And then all we're going to need to do is go back and grab this staircase right here, and then put that just like that. And there you go. Also, we can just add in this little light here. I know there's not any floors above, but all you want to do is just place it in the center of the entire leg. So just right there in the center, as you can see, on using Grid Snap 2. So just place that there in advance so we don't forget about it. So I want to clarify that I had to redo this vault pillar because unfortunately the recording did not save properly and I lost the tutorial now. So the first thing I'm going to go over is all of the walls that all the pieces you're going to need to complete this vault pillar, and it's not very many. So the first thing you're going to need is this wall right here with the blue texture on the front, and then this texture on the back, this blue texture on the front, and then this texture on the back, this door with this on the front, and then this on the other side, this wall with this here on one side, and then this on the other side. You'll be needing this wall here with this blue on the front, and then this on the back. You'll be needing this vault wall from the indestructible gallery, as well as this vault floor, which is also from the indestructible gallery, and then this light from the rig prop gallery, and both of these floors here, this prop from the rig prop gallery, this stair, and then this railing. And that is all you need to complete this pillar. Okay, so the first thing you're going to need from the gallery, your selection, is this piece here with the blue on the front, and then this on the back. So save that to your hotbar, and then we're going to go over to where we're working, and you're just going to place that piece right here, just like so. Okay? Next up, you're going to go over to your selection again, and you're going to want to grab this piece here, this on the front, and then this on the back. Alright, select that piece, and that is going to go right here, just like this, right next to that piece there. Okay, and then next up, we have to go and grab this piece here that has the blue root on the front, and then this texture on the back. Copy that, and then you're going to want to paste that right here, just like so. Alright, okay. And then next up we have, and lastly, just copy this piece again and place it right here, just like that, okay? And then copy this piece again, and then just kind of line this entire side with it. Just all of the empty space should be lined with that piece. Next up, we're going to go and use some of the floors, so go over to our selection again and grab these two floors and save them to your hotbar. Alright. And then we're gonna place the white striped one right here, just like so, and then the blank one right here, just like this, okay? And the next thing we're gonna need is this stair right here, so grab this, okay? And we're going to place that right here, just like so, just like that. Okay. After that, we're going to go into our selection here, and we're gonna grab this vault floor piece here, and then you're gonna want to place that right here in like the remaining area, the remaining open space right here. Place that vault floor. Then go back over and grab the vault wall, and then you're gonna place the vault wall, and you're gonna have to okay, so we're going to turn grid snap to off, and then just overlay the vault wall onto the rig wall. So for example, just kind of like this here. I recommend using grid snap off, but you could always use 32. But all you need to do is just overlay the vault walls over the rig walls. Okay. Alright, and then, I forgot to mention, but we're going to need to put another wall there, so go back into your selection and grab this wall here that has this on one side, and then the same texture on the other here. Save that, okay? And then this piece is going to go right here, just like this, okay? And then you're going to just kind of finish overlaying the vault walls onto the rig walls. Alright, and there you go. And once you've finished overlaying your walls, you're going to want to go to the top secret gallery and open up to the agency prop gallery and scroll until you find either the open or your closed vault. It's really up to you and what you prefer for your rig, but I'm just going to use the open vault door, goodness, here in this case. And now we are finished with this layer. So then you can go ahead and copy the blank floor from right here, and then just place it above this area. And then go back over to our selection of props, and you're going to want to grab this light right here, and you're going to place it right here, just like so. Just like that. Just place it right there. Okay. And then next up, we have some more stairs to place. So another staircase is going to go right there. Alright. And then what you can do is just go and grab this wall from down here, and you're going to place that right here as well as right there, just like that. Alright. And then go into our walls selection area, and you're going to want to find this piece here. It's got this blue on the front and then this texture on the back, and save that to your hotbar. Alright, and then come back over here and then place it right there, just like that, okay? And then you can also place another one just to the left of it, as well as another just like this here, and 2 more of these in the back as well. Okay. Wait. Nope, don't. Actually, delete this one in the back and copy this wall from below and place it there, and then another one of this texture goes right here instead. So, my apologies there. Okay, and then go back over to our selection of props, and you're going to want to grab this wall right here with this texture on the front and then this on the back. And you're going to place that right here in the middle, just like so. And then you're going to want to go and grab this wall right here with this on the front and then this on the back here. Alright. And then place that right there. Alright, and now we're going to go back into our selection of props, and you're going to want to find this piece right here, like the 4 pipes. And then you're just going to place it on the side of the pillar here. Oops. Just like this. So here, 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 and here, just like that, okay? And then go back into the gallery, our selection, and grab this railing right here. And then you're going to want to paste that right here, just like so. Alright. Alright, and then lastly, go over to one of the previous pillars, and then you're going to want to copy this assortment of pieces right here, and then just go ahead and place it right here on this side, just like so. Alright. Okay, so moving on to the next pillar, you're going to be needing all of these pieces on the screen. So we have this stair right here, this path and railing, or sorry, yeah, oh god, railing, what? Doesn't need to correct yourself so much. Blech. You're going to be needing this walkway, this railing, this walkway, this stair, this walkway, this railing, this stair here, this stair, this wall with this backside here. You're going to be needing this wall with this backside. You're also going to be needing this yellow striped wall with this backside here. This yellow striped wall, whoops, with this backside here. This blue wall with this backside. This blue wall with this backside. This blue wall with this backside. You'll also be needing this light from the rig prop gallery. These two floors, which have this gray bottom. And that is it. Alright, and now we are going to get started here. So the first thing we're going to need to do, like always, is build out our initial stairs. So you're going to be needing this piece right here. Copy that from your prop area. And then you're going to need to place it in the water using Grid Snap 2. And you're going to place that just like this. Okay, next up, go and grab this walkway right here and save that to your hotbar. And then you're also going to be needing this railing. Save both of those to your hotbar and then make your way back over to where we're working and place the walkway like this and then the railing just like so, just like that. Okay. And once you have done that, go back over to the prop selection and grab this stair right here. And that is going to be placed just like this here. And then you can go and grab this walkway and place that right over here just like this. As well as this railing right here. And that is going to go right there. Okay, now we can go ahead and grab the door. So it's this door here with this backside, the only door that you have in your selection. And place that door right there, just like that. Okay, now we are going to need this piece here with the yellow stripe on the front, and then this on the back. Copy that, and then you're going to need to place that here right next to the door, then right here, here, as well as this spot right there. So it should look like this right now, all with those walls. Okay, and then next up we are going to need this wall right here with the yellow stripe in the front, and then this texture on the back. Copy that, and then we are going to be placing that right here. Alright, and then we are also going to need to be placing this wall right here, just like this. Then go back into your wall selection or your prop selection and grab this wall here with the yellow stripe on the front, this texture on the back. And that is going to go right here, just like this. Okay. And so now we are going to be placing our floors in. So, as usual, you're going to be needing... Oh, I forgot to mention a floor that we're going to need for this. So just go back into the gallery and grab this floor here, the yellow stripes, with this on the bottom. My bad, I forgot to mention that. I'm just going to place it right there. But you're going to be needing this floor with the yellow stripes, this blank floor here, and then this floor right here. So just save those to your hotbar. And then go back over to where we're working, and you can place the yellow floor just like this so that the stripes are facing the door. And then place the blank one here, as well as right here. And then you can go ahead and place the striped one right here, just like this on screen. Okay. And once that has been completed, we're going to start on our stair arrangement. So go back into your prop selection area and grab this staircase right here. And then all you're going to need to do with that is place that right here, just like this. And then you're going to go back into our prop selection and grab this walkway. Copy that. And then you're going to want to place that right here, as well as right here, just like so. And then go and grab this staircase right here and place that right here, just like this. Okay. Okay. So now you're going to go back into your prop selection area, and you're going to want to find this wall right here with this blue texture on the front, and then this on the back. Copy that. And then you're going to go ahead and place that right here, just like that. As well as right here, just like so. Next up, you're going to want to find this wall here, which has the blue on the front, and then this on the back. And then you're just going to place that wall right here behind the stairs, as well as over here. Not only that, but these two on the back side will also be like that. Alright, and then you'll also be needing to place this wall right here, just like so. Alright, and then finally, we're going to need to go and grab this wall right here, which has the blue texture on the front, and then this texture on the back. Copy that. And then that is going to go here, just like that. Okay, so the next thing you're going to want to go grab is this piece here from your prop selection area, the light. Copy that. And then, like always, you're going to want to place that in the center of the pillar, just like this. Okay. Now we are going to be putting on the sloped pieces. So for this pillar, you're just going to want to go and copy the singular piece from another one. And then all we need to do here is just place that right here like this, and then right here, just like that. And that's all we need to place for this pillar here. Okay, so for this next part, you're going to want to go into the rig prop gallery, and you're going to want to find this piece right here, this like long piece, and then take that, and then we're going to go back over here and then just place it down. Then go back into the prop gallery and find this piece here. We're going to be needing this, as well as this long pole right here. Copy that as well. Save it to your hotbar, and then just go and place those down over in our work area. And then for this, you're going to want to have grid snap 8 on, and then simply align this piece here just like this on screen. Align it like this. And then all you're going to want to do is just continue it down in this alignment here. So just making sure that it's aligned properly. It should look like this on the bottom right here. And then all you have to do is just continue this down all the way until you reach the next pillar over. And it should line up perfectly just like this. Alright, and then you're going to need this piece right here. And then you're going to want to first rotate that on the yaw axis, and then you're going to rotate it on the roll axis. Then you're going to want to turn on grid snap 4, and then you're going to align it like this. So if you make two builds like this here, and by the way, we're on the bottom right pillar, make two builds right here just like this. And then you're going to notice that this has to be aligned right here like this on screen. So it's 1/4, it's not like this, it's 1/4 of a block in the water and aligned with the edge of this build here. Okay? So it should look like that. And then you can simply do the same for the other side. So except this time all you're going to do is rotate it on the yaw axis so it's ready for the other side. And then kind of match it up here on the other side, so it's just like this. 1/4 of a block down, and also if you build out those two blocks, it should line up just like this, like it does on the other one, to make sure everything is all good and aligned. Okay, and once you have those two pieces aligned, you can go ahead and delete the extra builds. And I accidentally deleted one of my pieces here, so I'm going to place that back quickly. Okay, and once you have those placed, we're going to need this long pillar here, and then you're going to rotate that on the pitch axis a couple of times, and then just kind of align it using grid snap 32 with this pillar, or I'm sorry, this piece right here. using grid snap 32, you're going to want to align it so it looks like this and it's kind of evenly aligned here, just like this. Looks nice. Okay, then take this piece again and then put it on grid snap 4 and rotate it on the yaw axis, and then you're going to want to flip it around on the pitch axis, and then go to the yaw axis again and rotate it again so that it fits here with this piece, just like this. And now it should fit in perfectly just like that. So now you should have it looking like this here. And then all you need to do is just duplicate it for the other side. So grab this piece and then rotate it on the yaw axis, and then align it with this other side here, this other piece on the other side, again using grid snap 32. So you're going to want to make sure that it's nice and perfectly aligned. So, okay. Then all you need to do is copy this piece from the other side, and you're going to want to rotate it on the yaw axis using grid snap 4. And then that is just going to go over on this side instead, making sure that it's aligned with this side of the pole here. Just like this. Easy as that. So now you should have these two nice little poles here that run from the bottom of this like under area to the top of this long strip here. Okay, now all you're going to need to do is select everything, all of this, so select all of this here, okay, and then simply copy it, make sure that grid snap 8 is on still, and now we're going to do it for the second set of pillars here. So for this one, you're going to want to align it just like here, this on screen. So again, it's going to be aligned with that like middle section between the two walls, and once it is aligned, you can go ahead and place everything, and it should look like this on screen. So just like this here. Alright, just like this. And then automatically all of your other stuff is going to be aligned for you, so you don't really need to do any work with it. Okay, and so the next thing you're going to want to do is you can go ahead and select everything again, and then all we're going to need to do is select everything, copy, and then now we're going to place it for this side over here, and it's pretty simple, except this time it's going to be aligned with the edge of the triangular piece on either of these back pillars here. So just like this, and then you can hit place, and now it should look like this. Alright, and now you have all of your little strips, the support beams, easily aligned on your rig, and now it's going to be showing you all of the pieces you're going to need for this part. So first off, you're going to be needing all of these floors here with blue bottoms or turquoise bottoms. Here, this one, this floor, and this floor, and these can all be found in the rig floor and stair gallery. You're going to be needing this wall here with this backside. You are going to be needing this wall here with this backside. This door with this backside, this archway here with the blue texture on the front, and this texture on the back, so make sure you grab the right one. This wall here with the blue texture on the front, and then this texture on the back. You're going to be needing this wall here with this texture on the front, and then this texture on the back. This wall with this texture on the front and this on the back. This archway with this on the front and this on the back. This door with this on the front and this on the back. This here this on the front and this on the back. This wall with this on the front and this on the back. This wall with this on the front here has a little vent entrance, and this texture on the back. Then you're going to be needing these two electrical cords props from the rig prop gallery, as well as this staircase right here that can be found in the rig floor and stair gallery. Okay, so now we're going to go and get started with building. So the first part we're going to be conquering is this whole area right here that I have on my screen. So here's my template that I'm going to be using for us to complete this part. So first things first, we're going to start off by grabbing this like red arrow that points to the fire extinguisher, and you're going to want to place that facing this direction right here towards that side of the wall, just like this. Okay, and now we're going to be getting look for this wall here with the blue in the front and then this on the back. Copy that, and then we're gonna go back over to where we were working, and we're gonna place this here, right there. You're also going to need to place that on the other side, like that for now. Okay, and then we're gonna go and grab the green exit piece, so like the thing that indicates that there's an exit. Grab that and have it point towards the exit, which is going to be over there with the door. The next thing that we're going to need is the window piece, so go into your prop selection area and find this window here with the blue in the front and this on the back, and then you're going to want to copy this, and that is going to go right here as well as right there, just like this. And then simply you can just take this wall here and place one there and then another one on the other side, just like that. Alright, now go and grab the yellow striped floor, and you're going to place that right here just like this, and then this is where the door is going to go. Then you're going to want to find this door here with this texture on the front and then this on the back, and that is going to be facing this way here, or yes, I believe it's going to be facing like that. Alright, and then all you're going to need to do is just copy this wall right here and then place it here as well as right there, just like that. Alright, and then you're going to want to go back into your piece selection area and find this piece here that has this on one side and then this texture on the other. You're going to want to copy that, and you're going to want to make sure that the side that looks like this is facing this way here, and that the other side is facing this way, going into that other room. Okay, the next thing we're going to need is we're going to take this floor right here that we already have, the yellow striped one, and that's going to go right here just like I have on screen. Okay, and then you can just copy this blank floor and place it just there, just like that. And then all we're going to need to do is grab, okay, we're going to go and grab the next piece. So go back into your piece selection and find this with the blue texture on the front and then this texture on the back. Copy that, and then we're going to be placing that right here just like this, so the blue is facing this way here. Okay, and so the next piece we're going to need is we're going to go into our piece selection gallery and we're going to find this piece here that has this texture on one side and then this texture on the other. So copy this piece, alright, and then you're going to be placing that right here with this texture facing in here, and then the other texture facing like that. Okay, so next up we're going to be needing the stairs, so go over and, oh, I don't think I included the stairs in here, my apologies. But you're going to be needing this staircase from the rig floor and stair gallery, this yellow railed one. And you're going to place that right here, just like so. Okay, then go back into the prop selection area, and you're going to want to find this prop here that has this texture on the back side, and then this on the front, the blue on the front, and it's a window piece. You're going to want to copy this, and you're going to place that right here, just like so. Okay. And then we're going to be needing this like open area here, this open carve out of the door. And so you're gonna want to find, yes, this carve out right here. It has this texture on the back and then this on the front, and copy it. And then that is going to be going right here, facing this way. So with this facing on the inside, and then this other texture facing the other way. Okay. Next up, we're going to move on to this room over here. And for this, you're going to need to take this piece here, the yellow striped one, and then just flip it around and paste it there, just like that. Alright, and then once you have done that, you're just going to want to take the blank floor and place another one to the right of the yellow striped floor. Next, we're going to take this green exit floor from earlier, and we're going to make sure that it's facing this way, just like this here, facing like this way to go out of this door. We're going to go back into our props selection area. And we're going to find this wall here with the blue texture on the front, and then this on the back. Copy that. And then you're going to paste that right here, just like so. Okay. Next up, we're going to be needing... Okay, so go back into the prop selection area and find this wall here with the blue texture on the front, and then this texture on the back with the electrical cords. Copy that. And then you're going to want to place that right, oh, not there, right here, just like that. Okay. Alright, and then once you have this wall here, you're going to want to copy this window here from earlier that has this texture here, and then this one, the blue facing outward. Copy that, and then just place it right here, just like so. Okay, and then simply what you're going to want to do is just copy that and paste it one over again, just like that. Okay. So now we're going to take the blank piece here and then just paste one right there, just like so. Afterwards, you're going to want to go back into our prop selection area, and you're going to want to find this floor right here with the white stripes, and you're going to want to paste that right here, just like that. Okay. And then we're going to copy this like archway here, this gray archway, and you're going to want to place that right here, just like so. Or no, my mistake. Move that back and place it just there, like that. Okay. Now we're going to be filling in some of the walls, so you're going to want to go and find, you need this window again here, that looks like this, that has this texture on this side, and then the blue texture on the other, and place that right here with this texture facing inward and the blue facing outward. Okay, then go back into your prop selection area, and you're going to want to find this piece here with the blue on the front, and then this texture on the back. Copy that, and then you're going to want to place that right here just next to that window piece. Okay, next up we're going to need this vent entryway or exit here with the blue texture on the front, and then this on the back side. Copy that, and then you're just going to place it right here, just like so. Alright, and then next up we are going to need to take this wall right here that looks like this on the outside, this on the inside here. Just put it there for now, but instead we're going to need to make a double blue wall. So all you have to do is rotate the wall so that the blue is facing on this side now here, and then turn on grid snap off, and then just move the wall forward a little bit so it creates this double blue wall effect here. And we're going to be needing this wall quite a bit in this next area over here. Okay, so once you have created that, we're going to create this next section here. So to do this, we're going to be needing this red piece here. So copy this and make sure that building to prop is on off. Copy that, and we are going to be placing that right here on the screen, but make sure that the arrow is facing this way, as that's where the fire extinguisher will be placed. Okay, and then essentially this entire area is going to be using that blue wall trick. So just select both of the walls that created that blue wall effect, and then you're going to want to place one of them right here like this, where that fire hydrant wall is. Okay, and then we're going to have to do the same thing with a window piece instead. So copy this window piece here and then place it there for now. Then you're going to want to turn grid snap to off, and then just rotate the wall around and then place it down like this so it creates a effect of a blue wall on both sides. Blue window on both sides. Okay, there we go. And once you have created this effect, we're going to need to put it in its right spot. So just select both of the pieces, and then make sure building as prop is on off, and then place it right here, just like this here. Okay. Next up, we're going to need to go and take the blank piece from earlier, so this blank floor, and you can place that right here, just like so. Okay, and then you can take the blank piece again and place it right there, just like that. Alright, and then next up, we're going to be needing this green exit piece right here, except it's going to be placed here, and it's going to face this way towards the exit. Okay. And then now the last thing we need is this. We'll go back into your prop selection area, and grab this white striped floor, and you're going to want to place that right here, just like this, in front of that to go or leave indicator. Alright, and now we're going to apply the railings. So go and grab this silver railing from earlier, and all you need to do is just line this entire area with silver railing, just like so. Sorry guys, it's like really late right now, so I'm pretty tired here. Anyways, then you're going to want to copy our custom blue wall, and you're going to be pasting this right here. Oh, that did not copy properly. Make sure you copy both sides. I did not do that clearly. And then you're going to paste that right here, right there. Okay, so then we need to copy our custom window piece again that has the blue on the both sides. And then you're going to want to place that right here, just like this on screen. And then you can just place another one of these blank custom walls, just like this here. Alright. We're going to need to go back into our prop selection area, and we're going to find let's see. Okay, you're going to want to find this piece here that has this blue texture on the front and then this texture on the back. You're going to want to copy that, and you're just going to want to place it, let's see, you're going to place that right here, just like this. Just like that, just place it right there. Right here, like this. And then you can just go ahead and place another one right next to it. Just like so. And then you can proceed with another one here and another one right there, just like that. Okay, now we can copy our blank floor from earlier and we can place that here. And then copy the white floor and place that here, the white striped floor. Afterwards, we're going to be needing our stair. So go back into our prop selection area and go until you find this gray stair that you gathered. And you're going to be needing this for this spot right here, so place it down just like so. Alright, and then copy this piece here again and place another one right there. Afterwards, we're going to go back into our prop selection area, and we're going to find this piece here with the blue texture on the front, and then this on the back, and copy that. Alright, and then we're just going to place two of them right here and right there, just like so. And then you can go ahead and copy the fire hydrant piece from earlier, and then you're going to want to place that right here, just like so. Alright. Next, we're going to need the green exit piece again, so copy this, and instead you're going to be placing it this way, so it's pointing towards that fire hydrant indicator, just like that. Okay, so go back into our props selection area, and you're going to want to find this piece right here with this on one side and then this on the other. Copy it, and you're going to be placing that right here just like this, with this side facing this way and then this on the other side, just like so. Okay. Next up, we are going to be needing this piece here again, so just copy that and paste that right there, just like so. Okay. Next up, grab the blank floor again and place that right here, just like that. And then you can go and copy this wall here from earlier, so it's got this texture on one side and then this blue one on the other. So go and just grab that wall from earlier, and then you're going to want to go ahead and place that right here, just like so, just like that. Okay. Alright, next up we're going to need to go back into our prop selection area, and we're going to go down until you find this vent prop here with this on one side and then this on the other. Copy that, and then that is simply going to be placed right here, just like so. Oh, and my apologies, it's actually going to need to be rotated so that, just mirror it so that the vent is facing this way instead. Okay. And then finally we're going to be needing this window here, so the window that looks like this on the front and then this on the back from earlier or in your prop gallery. Copy that, and then you're just going to want to place it right next to that vent wall. And then finally you can go ahead and copy the white striped piece and place it right here, just like that. Next, you're going to want to go and grab this piece right here, this archway, and paste that right there, just like so. So for the next part that we're going to be working on, you're going to be needing all of these pieces that I show here. So first off, we're going to be needing this wall here with the vent cut out with this texture on this side and then this blue texture on the other. Next up, you're going to be needing this wall with the blue texture on the front and then this texture on the back. You're going to be needing this door cut out with this texture on the front and then this texture on the back. This floor here, this floor, this floor, this floor, this floor, as well as that floor. All with, they should have all the turquoise bottoms on them. And then you're going to need this window piece here that has this texture on the front and then this on the back. You also be needing this wall here with this texture on the front and then this texture on the back. You'll be needing this archway, looks like this here, this wall with this texture on the front and then this on the back. You will be needing this door cutout with the blue turquoise texture on the front, and then this on the back. You'll be needing this door with this texture on the front, and then this texture on the back. You'll be needing this turquoise wall with this texture on the front and this texture on the back. You'll be needing this window with this texture on the front and this texture on the back here. Then you will also be needing this wall, this on the front, and then this on the back. You'll be needing this wall here with, again, with the vent cut out. Looks like this on the front and then this on the back. You will also be needing this other window with this on the front and this on the back. This door with this on the front and this on the back. This wall with this on the front and this on the back. You'll be needing these electrical cord props, this stair, this railing, this stair, as well as this stair here. And those are all of the props that you'll be needing to complete this next section. And so the first prop we're going to need, you're going to need to go into the selection area, and you're going to want to find this piece here with this blue on the front and then this on the back side. Copy that, and then you're going to want to paste it right here, just like that. Or, my apologies, you're going to want to place that right here, just like that. Okay. Next up, we're going to be needing this window here with this texture on the front, the blue turquoise on the front, and then this on the back here. Copy that, and then you're going to want to place that right here, just like this. And then next up, we're going to want to go back into our selection area and grab this wall here that looks like this on the front and then this on the back. Copy that, and then you're going to need to place that right here, just like this. Okay, then you can go ahead and copy this wall right here, and you can place that there as well. Okay, and then we're going to be needing this floor right here, so copy the blank floor, and then you're going to want to place that right here in this corner, just like that, and make sure that it's got the gray bottom on it, the gray ceiling. Okay, and then we're going to be needing this piece right here, this white striped piece, and then you're going to place that right here, just like this. Then you'll be needing this like red fire hydrant piece here, the fire hydrant indicator. Copy that, and then you're just going to want to place that right here, just like so. Okay, now we're going to be placing some stairs, so go over to the stairs area and grab this stair right here, and then you're just going to want to place that right here, just like so, and then go back into our prop selection and grab this railing right here, and then you can just place the railing right here, just like this. Okay, next up, we're going to be constructing this area over here. So for this area, we're going to be needing, let's go up to our prop selection area, and you're going to want to grab okay, you're going to want to grab this wall here with this blue texture on the front and then this on the back. Grab that, and then you're going to want to place that right here, right here, as well as right there, just like so. Okay, and once you have placed those, you're going to want to go back into our wall selection here and grab not that piece, but we're going to want to grab this piece here with this blue for the front side, and then this texture on the back side with the little vent cutout. So copy that piece, and we're going to want to place that right here, just like so, and make sure that the vent cutout is facing this way, just like that. So I had to adjust that here. Next up, you're going to want to go into our path selection and grab this floor right here with the yellow stripes on it, and then simply place that right here just like this, and then on the other side place it like that, just like that. Okay, so the next thing we're going to need is we're going to go into our prop selection and grab this door right here that has this texture on the front and then this on the back, so copy that. Okay, and then we're going to take it over to where we're working and just going to place that right here just like this, with this texture facing on the inside and then this on the outer side. Okay, next up we're going to be needing this wall here from earlier, so just copy this wall here that looks like this on the back and then this on the front, so copy that, and then you can just go ahead and place that right here just like so. Okay, and then we're going to follow that with our custom walls from earlier, so go ahead and grab these custom blue walls that we made earlier, just copy that, and then you're going to need to place one right here as well as another one right next to it, just like so. Okay, and then all you're going to need to do is, next up, take the, we're going to go back into our prop selection and we're going to want to grab this piece right here, this exit indicator, and we're going to place that right there just like this. Or nope, sorry, flip it around and you're going to place it right there just like that, so facing this direction here. Okay. Okay, so I forgot to mention a piece that we're going to need right now, so go back into the rig wall gallery and grab this open like door cutout here, has this blue turquoise on the front and then this texture on the back, so save that to your hotbar, you're going to need it right now, and go back over to where we were working and you're going to need to place that right here with the blue facing on the outside towards this way like this. Next up, we're going to go and grab those railings, those silver railings from earlier, copy those, and then you're going to want to paste those right here just like this here. Okay, and once you have those placed down, we're going to continue on with our build here. So next up, we're going to be needing, let's go to our prop selection, and you're going to want to grab this piece here with this blue on the front and then this on the back, copy that, and then you're going to need to place that right here just like so. Okay, and then you're going to go back into our prop selection and go until you find this piece right here with this blue turquoise on the front and then this texture on the back, copy that, and then you're going to want to place that piece right here just like this. Okay, next up you can go ahead and just copy this wall right here and paste another one right there. Okay, and then you can go ahead and go back into our prop selection and grab this floor right here, and you're going to want to paste that right here for now, and then we're going to add some more, and actually you can just go ahead and place another one right here as well as right there just like so. Okay, and next up we're going to need to place this, or we're going to go back into our prop selection and we're going to find we're going to find this wall right here that has this blue turquoise in the front and then this on the back, copy that, and then you're going to want to place it right here just like so. Okay, and then we're going to want to copy that window, or don't copy the window because we don't have it yet. Go back into the prop selection and grab this window here with the blue turquoise on the front and then this on the back, copy that, and then you're just going to need to place that right here just like this. Okay, Next up, we're going to go back into our selection, and we're going to need to grab this piece here with this blue texture on the front, and then this on the back. Copy that. And then all you're going to need to do with this is place it right here just like this. Okay. Now we're going to go and copy our archway from earlier. So just grab this archway that has like the gray on both sides, copy that, and then just place it right here just like so. Okay. And then next up, we're going to be needing these pieces from our prop selection. So this piece here that has the blue on the front and then this on the back, copy that, and then you're going to want to paste that right here just like this. Okay. And then next up, we're going to be needing to place our double no, we're not going to place our double wall, my bad. Okay, so next up we're going to need to go back into our prop selection and grab this piece right here, this on the front and then this on the back, this door. Okay, and then you're going to want to place that door right here on this end just like so. Okay, next up we're going to go back into our our prop selection, sorry, and you're going to want to find this piece here that has this on the front and then this on the back, this door cutout. Copy that, and then you're going to want to place that right here just like so, just like that. Okay, and then we can add on a few more walls to this. So copy this wall texture here that has this here on the front or on this side, and then this blue on the back, copy that, and then place that not there, right here, right there, sorry. Alright, and then you could just do the same for the other side like this, and then simply go ahead and copy this door indicator thing, and you can place it right here, I believe, just like that. Okay. Alright, next up we're just going to fill in a gap quickly. So copy this wall from earlier, this on the front and then the blue turquoise on the back here. So copy that wall, and then all you need to do is just place it right here just like that. That's it. Okay. Now we're going to just be quickly covering this next area of the build. So we're going to make our way back over here to this area, and we're going to cover some stuff over here. So the first thing we're going to need to do is place our good old archway here, the double gray archway. That's going to go right here just like so. And then you're going to want to place this right here just like that, just on this side here. Okay, and after that is completed, you can go ahead and copy this wall right here that has like the wires in it, the electrical wires, and then place that right here just like so. Okay, and then finally we're going to be needing this yellow striped piece right here, and that's going to go right here as well as right there on the opposite side. And then you're going to go back into our selection, and you're going to find this door opening here. So the blue turquoise on the front and then this on the back, copy that, and then you're going to simply want to place that right here just like this with the blue facing outwards like that. Okay, and then next up we're going to be needing to copy our double-sided custom blue wall. So go over and copy where that was used last, copy it, and then paste it here as well as, not there, right there like this. Okay, just like this here. Alright, and then what we can do, we're going to add on our exit indicator. So grab that piece here, and then you can just place that not facing that way but facing this way right here. Okay, and then since there's another entryway, we're going to take this yellow striped piece and line it up just like that. Okay, and next up we're going to be needing this white striped piece here from earlier. Copy that and paste that right there, just like so. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and copy this piece from earlier that has this texture on this side and then this texture on the other. So copy that piece. And then you're just going to want to place that here and right there, just like so. And then we're going to go and grab one of the windows from earlier. So that window is going to be this window right here that has this texture on this side and then the blue on the other. So this one right here, you're going to want to grab that. And then you're going to want to place that right here, just like so. And then you're going to want to go back into the rig wall gallery, and you're going to want to find this archway right here with the blue on the one side and then the regular texture on the other. Save that to your hotbar. Alright, and then we're going to go and place that right here where the blue is facing outwards towards like this. Okay. And then next up, we can go ahead and copy our silver railing from before and place it there, there, and right there, just like so. Okay. And now we're going to add on some of the last filing touches here. So you can go ahead and copy this piece right here that has this texture on this side and then the blue on the other. Copy that little door cutout and place it right there, just like that. Okay. And then next up, you're going to be needing that window piece that's used often. So grab this window piece here that has this texture here, and then this one on the back. Grab that piece from earlier, and you can go ahead and place that right here, just like so. Okay. And then you can go ahead and go over to this area here, and you're going to find this piece here that has this texture on this one side and then this blue one on the other from earlier. Just conveniently grab it and place it right here next to this window one, like that. Alright. And then next up, we're going to want to grab some of the stuff from earlier. So go over to where we were working earlier and grab this piece here that has this on this side and then this blue on the other side. So copy that. Okay. And then you're going to want to place that right here as well as right there, just like so. Okay. And then, sorry, excuse me, you're going to need to grab that archway with the double gray sided archway here. Copy that. And then you can place that right here, just like so. Okay. And then we're going to go back into our selection area, and you're going to want to find this wall here that has this one as one side and then this as the other side. Copy that, and then simply you're going to want to place that so it looks like this, with this piece on facing the outside and then this on the inside towards like that staircase area. Okay. And then we're going to need to grab this white striped piece here from earlier, and you can place that right here by the door, just like that. Okay. Next up, we're going to need the fire hydrant indicator arrow and place that right here, just like that, so it's facing this wall here. Okay. And then finally, we're going to be needing this yellow striped piece that indicates the door entryway again, and that can go right here, just like I have on screen. Alright. And now you're going to be needing this piece right here, this wall with the vent carve out and this texture on the front, and then this on the back, the blue on the back. Okay, copy that, and then you're going to want to place that right here, just like so. Okay, and make sure that the vent opening is facing like this way here, so mirror it. Alright, so press mirror if you need to, like this here. Okay. And then you can just copy that blank floor from earlier, wherever that is. Okay, it's right over here. Copy that blank floor, and then you can place that right here, just like so. Okay. And then next up, you're going to need to grab this piece from earlier, which has this texture on the front and then this blue on the back. So copy that piece. And what you're going to want to do with this is place it right here, just like so. And so again, I don't know why it's not in here, but we do need to have this railing. So go back into the rig floor and stair gallery and grab this yellow small railing, save that to your hotbar, and then go over to your rig, and you're going to want to place it right in here in this section over here, and just like this here, just place that railing like just like that. Alright, and then we do have a few finalizing touches that we need to go over yet, and that is going to be some of like the little some of these, like the wires. Alright, so the wires, go and grab those from your prep selection and then just save both to your hotbar, because you're going to be using them over here in different areas, so just be easier to have them all. And then what you're going to want to do with these is place one here just like this. Then you're going to want to place another, making sure that they're aligned all properly. Take this piece here and place it like that, just like so. Okay, and so next up we're going to place a few more of these around. So copy this again, and you're going to want to place it right here so it runs along like this, and then grab the curved piece here and match it up like that. Alright, and then just place one more right here in this section, and that's it for that area. And then we also need to add it in this area over here, so that is going to be right here. So let me just put these on like this, and then align this part here with it. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so you're gonna want to place that right here, just like like this here. Alright, and then these pieces just like so. Alright, and that's all for those wires there, the electrical wires. Okay, alright, and so now that we have finished most of the under areas, we're going to move on to start to planning out the top like layer of the rig, so the very topmost like flat surface of the rig. And let's go ahead and get started with that. So we're going to go into the rig floor and stair gallery, and there's going to be a few pieces that you're going to need basically for this entire time, and it is going to be the kind of like these pieces with the yellow stripes on them essentially the entire time we're doing this. Yeah, so just select all of these pieces here individually and save them to your hotbar, just so that they're easily accessible at all times that we may need them. And then you're going to want to copy this triangular piece, and all of these have the like the blue turquoise bottom as well, so make sure that you're grabbing the ones with the turquoise bottom and not like the gray one with the gray bottom. Okay, and once you have all of those pieces selected, oh, don't forget about this blank one here as well. This is also going to be pretty important. And then, just in case, save this one to your hotbar as well. This white striped one with the turquoise bottom. Save that to your hotbar as well, just in case. Okay. So, we're going to be starting over here, and you're going to want to find that triangular piece, and then you're going to place it. Okay, so we're over here, in this section of the rig, so you can picture that right here. We're going to be right here in this area, and you're going to place the triangular piece right there, just like that. Alright. Okay. And next, we can go ahead and grab this piece here. The flat, the straight, just yellow lined floor. Alright, and then that can just go there. Next up, we are going to just copy this here again and place another one there. Then you're going to want to get this piece that can connect 3 different pathways and place it just like this. Go and grab the straight piece again and rotate it so it's facing like this and it matches up with this other connector here. Then add another one right there, And then you're going to want to pull out the curved connector piece, so like this, and then copy the straight one and place 2 more right here, just like so. Or no, actually just 1 more, just like that, my bad. And then you're going to want to grab the 4 connector, so this piece here that can connect to 4 different pathways, just like that. Okay, place that there. Then you can go ahead and just place more of those like straight connectors right here, like that, 2 more just like that. Alright, and then we're going to be needing that 3-way connector again, and that's just going to go right there, right above there, and then we're going to be needing the 3-way connector once again, except it's going to be rotated this way like this, so it faces this way here. Alright, and now your layout should be looking like this here. Alright, and then you could just go out another like 2 blocks, I believe, there, another 2 blocks out, and copy the 3-way connector again, and you're going to place it right here just like so. Excuse me. And then grab the curved connector and place it right there just like that. Okay. Then you can grab the straight connector piece and rotate it so it fits nicely just like this here, and go and take the 3-way connector again, and you can place it right here facing this way just like so. Alright, and then you're going to want to grab this 3-way connector once again and place it there just like so. Then you can take the straight piece again and just connect these two to each other just like that. Alright, and then we can just go ahead and fill in this empty area with the blank piece, so just like so. Alright, and now your rig should look like this so far. Okay, now we're going to continue panning out some of the rest of the yellow areas. So you're going to extend it out this way, like this, using the curved connector, just like so. And then you're going to want to grab the straight connector again and go 1, 2 out just like so. Alright. And once you have gone out, yep, okay. Then you can copy the curved one again, and you're going to want to place that right there just like this. Alright. And then you can place 1 more of the straight, just like so. And then you're just going to want to place another curved one right here, just like that. Alright. So next up, we're going to fill in some of this empty area here with that blank piece from earlier. So just cover this entire area here, right here, with that blank piece. Alright. And then next up, we're going to be moving into this next portion. So go ahead and take out the white striped piece, I believe it is. Yes, okay. Or no, actually just place another one of the blank pieces here and then take out the white stripe and place it right there. Alright. Okay. And then take the blank piece and put one there. Then you can go ahead and copy that triangular piece from earlier and place it right here, just like that. Then you're going to want to basically we're going to line this entire thing down. So go out about 5 blocks for now, just like this here. Alright. And then on the 6th block out, so we are, okay. And then you're going to want to take that white striped piece again and just place it over here on the end, just like this. Alright. And then you can follow that up with just another one of those blank pieces there. Alrighty. Alright, and then you can just fill in this entire area here with just that blank piece. Doesn't really have a whole ton over here. Just fill all of this in with that blank piece for now. All of this here, just like that. Okay. And then once you reach this little opening here where the stair is, you're going to go around that, obviously, and then fill in all of this here too as well. And now we're going to build out to extend out to this other part of the rig. But first, before we do that, we're actually going to be constructing the legs for this area so we can kind of build it out. Okay. Go into the rig prop gallery next and find this like dirty piece right here in towards the back of the gallery and save that to your hotbar. Then you're going to want to find this yellow striped piece and you're going to save that to your hotbar. Then you're going to do the same with this piece right here and save that to your hotbar. Alright. And then we will also be needing these pieces from earlier, but we can just go ahead and copy those from the other parts of our rig already. So we're going to go ahead and go over to that. Right, and so now you're going to want to take that muddy piece and rotate it on the pitch axis so that the piece is now flipped around. And then you're going to want to place that right in between these two pieces. So like in between this curved one and the longer one, just like this here. And if you need a build to help you figure out how to align it, it should kind of look like this here. This build, and then there should be like a fourth of a block space between these two builds here at the end, and then the actual column piece. But if it looks like it's aligned in between these two pieces here, then you're good to go, just like this here. You're going to want to grab the dirty piece again from your hotbar though, because we flipped the other one around, and then you're just going to place it right there, like this here. And then next you're going to want to take the yellow striped piece and place that right on top of the dirty pillars, just like this. And then once you finish that, go and grab the blue piece out of your hotbar next and place it right there, just like so. And so now you should have created this column here, and then all we have to do is just select all of the pieces, press copy, and then we need to do the same for like all of the other 4 spots, since this is going to have 4 legs. And the alignment is going to be the same, so it's going to be in between like these two pieces here, the longer one and the shorter one, and make sure that you kind of center it in the middle and that it's in between these two pieces, just like this. And all you need to do this, you need to do this for all of the corners on these pieces basically. Alright, so I'll demonstrate just like this again, and make sure it's aligned like in between the two pieces and it's centered, so sorry. And then just do it for all the rest of them like I am. Alright, and then once you have done that, you should start looking like this here. Alright, and so kind of like what we did with these over here, we're going to be doing the same thing with over there instead, except it's just going to be a little bit scaled down. So all you're going to want to do is just kind of copy this setup for now. So copy this and then go and paste it over here in this area. Do not paste it on any of those pillars quite yet, because we have a little bit more of work to do before we're able to do that. So next you're going to want to go into the rig prop gallery, okay, and find this like smaller blue column, not this larger one but the smaller one. Copy that, and then you're going to want to make sure that you have a grid snap 8 turned on, okay, so you can see right there, or I have grid snap 8 turned on. Make sure grid snap 8 is on, and then you're going to want to align it with this very left support beam here, and make it so that it's protruding halfway into this piece. So if you can see that on the screen with like the outline, make sure it's protruding halfway, and you're aligning it with grid snap 8 so it looks like this with a little bit of a gap here. Alright, and then once you've aligned it properly like on screen, you're just going to want to copy it and place them down all the way until it reaches the other support beam, just like this, and it should align perfectly. And once you have done that, you can just copy the entire thing and just move it over to the next pillar down, or sorry, the next support beams. Alright, and make sure that they're each protruding like halfway in, just like before. Alright, and that they're aligned one tick below this here, and they're centered properly. Which Grid Snap 8 will really do that for you if you're using it properly. Alright, and there you go. That's that. So now we're going to take like these pieces that we got from some of the main parts of the rig, and you're going to want to shrink them until they fit nicely on here. And I'm going to turn on Grid Snap 32 because we're going to need to like make some placement adjustments. So I believe you're supposed to shrink this down once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, if that's right. 4 times. Alright. And if it kind of fits pretty nicely, then you know you shrunk it down the right amount of times. And then you're going to want to push it towards the middle, but do not put it in the exact middle. And then all you need to do next is just copy it and then rotate it on the yaw axis and kind of place them, make sure that they're a little bit of a distance apart. About this much distance here is fine. Make sure they're a little bit apart and that they're really centered. So if you notice that the pieces are not quite centered like I have here, move them over a little bit until they look centered on your screen. So like this here. If you're kind of nitpicky like me, you're gonna move it a couple times to try and make it as close as it can be to the center, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter that much if it's a little bit off. Alright, and so now we're going to want to take this piece here, and you're going to rotate it on the pitch axis, so until it looks like this here. Then simply just rotate it on the yaw axis again, just like this. And then using probably Grid Snap 8 or 4 or even 32 could work. You're going to want to place it towards the bottom of the pillar right here, just like this. So, and make sure it's centered as well. Don't want it to be misaligned. So, but towards the bottom, somewhere around, like right there, is perfect. And then just rotate it on the yaw axis, and then you're just going to do the same for the other side instead though. Try to place it around the same spot. If you don't get it exact, it's fine, but try to place it around the same spot. Again, centered, just like this, and there you go. Alright, and so now it's kind of looking like this. If you want to make a few adjustments, like I decided to make here, because I didn't think they were quite perfectly aligned with each other, go ahead and do so. Alright. Okay. So, and then once you've kind of placed your like little things down there, we're going to grab this piece here. Sorry, I had mine deleted, but grab this from earlier. And then we're going to need to shrink it down a few notches. So go to Resize Axis All, and then just press shrink a few times, like 1, 2, 3, until really this pillar can fit nicely in there. Alright, so I had to shrink it a few times here, but then we're going to actually have to extend the height out a bit so that it will actually reach from one end to the other. So make sure that it's long enough so that it can actually extend from one of like these here to the other one. Alright, and then once the beam is long enough, place it nicely in here, and I'd recommend probably using Grid Snap 32 for this. Just makes it easier to align and everything. And then you may notice that you're going to need to rotate it on its pitch axis a little bit to make it a little bit more of a steep, a little bit more steep. Alright, and so once you kind of have this like aligned and it meets from both, from one end to another like this on screen, you can actually just go ahead and do the same for the other side. Alright. So to do this, you're going to rotate on the yaw axis to like kind of completely flip the piece around, and then place it like this here so that it aligns. You're gonna have to play a little bit with it on using Grid Snap Off. Alright, and then once you have the pieces kind of aligned like this and looking similar to this, all you're going to want to do is simply copy all of our components here, and we're going to bring it to the other side. So it's super easy. Just copy everything, and then we're going to bring it to the other side. I recommend doing this with grid snap on, as it'll just be so much easier to align everything, and probably grid snap 32 as well. So alrighty, and then kind of just align everything here, making sure you can kind of look below to see if everything's aligned, and then just place it down. And there we go. Now we have our complete pillar here, just like so. Alright. Alright. And so next we can go ahead and just copy this blank piece here. And you're going to want, and again, we're up in this area here, so copy this blank piece and place one right here, here, right in all of in these spaces right there, just like this. Alright. Okay. And then we're going to want to take out our triangle piece once again. And so you see this like staircase right here. We're going to want to align the triangular piece like on the same block, align it on the same, like with the same blocks as this triangular, as a staircase, sorry. Just like this here. Just like this. So they should be aligned with each other. And then for the other side, you can take this and place it like that. Alright, so that it's so kind of like from this staircase here, it goes one back two, then one to the left, and then that's where your triangle piece comes in. Okay, and then once that's been placed, all you're gonna need to do is place the blank pieces in the middle of everything. Okay, and then you're gonna want to take the triangle piece, and it's gonna go out 3 times, so 3 times out. Okay, and then same over here, it's gonna go like that out. Alright, until you have, and then just kind of fill in some of the empty spaces until you have something that's looking like this here. Alright, then you can just kind of stop for right now. And then on this side here that has the 2 right now, so this side here that's kind of facing this way, put another one on this end just like this. Alright, so you should have 3 of the triangle pieces on each side just like this, and make sure that their placements are all good to go. And then once that is placed, we're actually going to be placing a prefab over here, because it's just kind of a convenient time and area to be placing a prefab in. So open up the creative menu, and you're going to want to go into click on prefabs, and then scroll down to the rig, select that, and then you're going to want to find this prefab here that says the rig command post, and save that to your hotbar. And then once you have the rig command post, you're going to want to so align it like I have on screen, but don't place yet, or else you're going to get very frustrated with yourself. I recommend making a backup before placing this, so please guys, make a backup, or else you're going to have kind of a hard time deleting some of these prefabs. So before you place a prefab, I do recommend making a backup. Alright, and so you're going to want to align the prefab like this here. So you can kind of see like the corner of it, like the right corner is like right before that corner piece. And if you need to pause the video to try and get it aligned like this, all you have to do is really just kind of look at that last corner piece on the one side, as you can see, and align it just like this. And then if you hit place, everything should fall into order just right. And if you have another space right here to place more blocks like this, then you're good to go. And if it goes out to the end of our pillar, you're also good to go. Alright? So you're going to know in a second if you did place it wrong. And if you place it wrong, it's totally okay. Just go back and rewind in a moment. Alright? But you should have room here to place more blocks from this curve, from this like triangular one. If you don't, you did it wrong. You gotta go figure out what happened. All right. Anyways, we're gonna place some blocks around this now that we have our first prefab of the rig in. So for this area, it's very, very simple. So for now, just kind of place this piece all around the blank one, just all around. Actually, leave the corners out. The corners we need to put with that triangular piece. So leave the corners out. And then you can take that triangular piece and place it in the corners. So all three of the rest of the corners, just all three of the rest of them, just place that triangular piece there. Alright? And then I believe we need to place a few more of like the white striped ones. We actually only need to place one more piece. So if you see here, we have a white striped, so just copy this white striped piece right here, and you're going to want to place that right, oh, I don't know why it won't let me place. You're going to place the white striped piece right here, just like this here. So you see these like two open ones, and then this blank wall, place it right there next to that blank wall, like this here. So right there, right there. Alright. So you're kind of probably wondering that why this looks a little weird right now, yes. But simply what we're going to do is just take this piece here again and place it another one on top of all of the pillars like this here. Alright. And then we're going to want to go and just select any one of the blue pieces that one of these blue pieces, doesn't matter what the other side looks like, just select any one of them. And then what we're going to do with this is simply place it around the build like this here. Don't extend it out like this way here. That's not what you want to do. Okay, but so just kind of follow what I do here. So you can extend it out like this, but don't go all the way out for this. So kind of cover this inner layer here. However, for these sides, we do go all the way out because that's what makes the shape. So, but don't go all the way out for this one here. And then just continue to place it around with that consistent shape. You don't need to stretch it out anymore or go out any more blocks. And you should start to have this little looks like this here. All right. And when it looks like that, you know you've done it right. And now we're going to need just copy this piece here, just any of these blank ones, doesn't really matter. And then we're going to place that here, just under these specifically. Don't place it under any of the other ones, just under these specifically, like this. Alright? Just the ones with like the support pillars, alright? That's it. And then you can kind of circle back, and you're going to want to make a little box in the corners, like this here. Just make a little box, alright? Oops, make sure not to ruin any of the walls. And once you've made your boxes in all of your corners, like this, you're going to need to go back into the, I believe, rig, yes, the rig wall gallery, and find this blue, like, railing here, copy that, and you're going to need to place that in the corners, like with the support pillars. So in the corners like that, and only on these two sides, only those two sides. You don't need to place it on any of the other sides. And then just basically put one on every single one, so just like this. So these should be facing the outside every time, on every single corner, alright? Like this. So if it looks like this, you're doing it right. And now, once you have this full area completed here, you're going to want to copy this, like, this piece here, the blank piece. Goodness, I'm sorry guys, it's 10 p.m. again, and I'm tired. So, copy that, and then place that all throughout here, just like this. Just place the blank piece all around. Just like this here. Alright, then you can copy the straight yellow lining or pathway and go out 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, just like this. Once you have gone out 4 blocks, you're going to want to grab this 3-way connector piece here that was from earlier and place that right here facing this way, just like this. Okay, then you can copy the copy the straight connector piece, again the straight pathway, and then you can grab the curved connector piece like this and place it on the end just like this right there. Okay, and then you can kind of delete these 2 blank blocks. Sorry, I kind of put those there as placeholders. And then we're going to want to just basically make this straight path that you can see on my actual rig for 4, 5, 6 blocks down. Just do 6 blocks down, alright? 6 blocks down, because then after that it's going to be the prefab. So go down 6 blocks in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that, okay? And then you can just stop and cover this area too with these blank pieces, because that's what goes there. Alright, and now we're going to be placing our second prefab for the rig. So you're going to want to go into the creative menu and find this prefab here. It says the rig communications tower. Save that to your hotbar. Alright, so then take out the prefab here, and then make sure you're facing this way, so from this viewpoint on the rig. If you're not facing in this direction, it won't place right, so make sure you're facing like this. And then align it like this for now, but don't place. And then you're going to want to move it back 1 again. Okay, so move it back like this. Alright, move it back. Move it back. Alright, and once you have it placed, or once you have it like this, you can go ahead and hit place, and everything should place properly. Place. And now everything should be aligned just how it's supposed to be on the rig. And you'll notice that kind of like those yellow lines connected very conveniently. So if you have any buffering, I'd recommend just kind of like deleting some of these here if you have any buffering. And if it deletes those like silver railings, you can just easily replace those like that. Alright. And now it should look like this here, with this hanging out on the edge like this. And if it looks like this, you're in good shape here. It should, everything, like these doors and everything, should be aligned like that. Alright? And now it is time for us to kind of do some of like the bottom portion, pathways, like so all of this section here we need to do yet. So next up, we're going to go back into our rig floor and stair gallery, and instead this time we're going to save all of these darker pieces to our hotbar. And please make sure that all of those have like that blue turquoise bottom when you're selecting them. So that's going to be basically this entire row here that have that. So find, I believe it's this one here, this row that has that blue bottom. Alright, and then just save all of these pieces to your hotbar individually. So like this, we will be needing all of these pieces here. As you can see over on my actual rig, we have this layout right here that we're going to be following for this entire thing. So first off, to start, we're going to be needing to place this block right here just like this, okay? And then you can go ahead and grab that yellow striped one and place that right there just like so. Alright, and the next, take out that blank piece, alright, and place it right there, just like this. Then take out the triangular one, and place it right here, just like so, alright? And then next up, you can go ahead and copy that blank piece once again, and place it there. But since we have a doorway here, copy that yellow striped one, and place it right there. Alright. And then, once you have that, you can go ahead and just copy the blank piece again, and place it right there, okay? And then you can place another one next to it, just like this. Alright, and then you're going to want to take out that triangular piece again, and instead you're going to go here. So after this yellow stripe here for this side right here, on 1, 2, on this piece here, take that triangular piece, goodness, place it there. Then you can go ahead and copy this blank piece again and place it there and there. Copy the triangular piece again and then place another one right there, just like that, so it makes like that kind of sharp edge there. Alright, and then you can place the blank piece right here, just like so, once again. And following that, go ahead and grab that yellow striped one again and place it right there, just like that, to indicate a door. Alright. And once you have done that, you're just going to want to extend this out one more. So we're going to extend it out into this main area here too. So extend it out there. And then, oh my bad, okay, so you're going to want to extend it out a whole nother row as well. So extend it, place this blank one all the way up to there, just like this. So not up to here, but to like this, like just like this. Go ahead and copy that white striped piece once again, and you can place that right above this piece here. So right here, you see this piece, place it above that one, right there. Alright. Then you can just place the blank pieces again, 2 more, going up to this doorway that leads into that pillar there. Alright? Just like so. Okay. And then for like all of those spots up here, you're just going to want to place like the red X piece right here, right there, as well as right there, just like that by the door. Okay? And then you're also going to want to place another red X piece. First place more blank spots though, and then place another red X piece right here, just like this, below those blank spots, and then place another one blank floor right there. Alright? And now it should look like this. Then you can just kind of fill in this area too here. I believe just like this much right there, right? Alright. Actually, just delete that at the end. And okay, and so now it should look like this here. Okay. And once it does, you're going to want to go and just kind of take this staircase from the prefab, alright, and place that right here over on this side for now, just like this here, alright. And then we're going to be going and copying this white striped piece from earlier on the lighter concrete. Make sure you grab the lighter one and place that right here, just like that, above the stair, okay? And then this next area is easy. Just copy the blank lighter piece and place one there, and then you can take the triangular lighter piece from earlier and place that right there in front of the white striped one, okay? Alright, and so the next prefab we're going to place is actually going to be towards the center here of our rig, and that's going to be like the main rig drilling hole is going to go right in the center here, just in this region. So we're going to go open up our creative menu, and for this one I do highly suggest making a backup again for this one, because there's chances are you might want to restore. I think this is probably one of the harder prefabs to place for the rig. So open up your creative menu, and then we're going to find the rig drilling platform and just save that to your hotbar, alright? And then, so you see the way that I'm facing right now. Let's just face like this here. And you're going to want to make sure that the drilling platform, so align it just like on top of like this section here. So you can see, just look at my screen. But then you're going to want to go down one level below. So do one level below, just like this here. Alright? Just like that. And then line it like this. And then you can go ahead and hit place. And if you did it right, everything should align just the way that it should be aligning. Alright? So as you can see, everything is aligning properly now. For the most part, you may need to make a few adjustments to it, But if it looks like this and it's kind of facing this way, you know you've definitely placed it right. Alright? So like this here, I apologize, we actually need to delete this and grab that 3-way pathway and place it right there just like so, okay? Alright, and so you're going to want to pull out that prefab, and you're going to want to make sure that you're facing this way that I am on screen, and then you're going to align the prefab just like this for now, and then you're going to want to go move it over 1 to the right, just like this, and then go 3 outwards. So like this, that's 1, then 2, then oops, don't go up, but go 3 out in total. Once you're 3 out and 1 to the right, you can hit place, and then everything should fall into like the spaces it should go. So if it looks like this, you got the white kind of aligned with this pillar here going upwards, you're good to go. And quickly, before we actually get started, I realized I made a mistake. So you're going to want to just copy this stair here, this piece here, as well as this corner one, and just move it back once. So my apologies, just move it back once. And then go and grab one of these darker blank pieces, nope, actually, go and grab the dark white striped piece, and place that right here, just like that next to the stairs. So my apologies for that, everyone. I did not mean for that to happen. Anyways, so grab this stair here, like I was saying. Alright. And then you're going to want to basically place that right here, like this, just like this, okay? So place it like that. And then turn building the prop as off, and then mirror it, and place another one right there. To find this piece right here, this full floor, copy that, and then you're just going to place that here, and then grab this railing and place that there. Alright, and then you can kind of like just move this stuff around for now. Leave this down here because I believe we're going to be using that. But you're going to want to then copy this here again and place that right there just like so. And then take this corner one and place that there just like that, okay? And then once you have done that, we're almost done. You're going to want to, I believe we're going to have to open up the gallery for the, oh no, never mind. Go and find this piece right here, kind of like on the top of the prefab here, just this piece. Copy that, and then we're just going to make a small little box here, like this. Make a box right here in this little gap, just like that. Place this piece here instead, just like that, sorry. Alright, but place that there. And then, really, it doesn't matter, just place this piece here, just like that, alright? But basically what's going to go here is a crane is going to go there, and so we're not going to add that just quite yet, but we will in a few moments. And then next up, you're going to want to find your way over here, and copy this stair right here, and you're going to actually want to add it on, just like this, alright? Or is that not right? Yeah, okay. And then you can go ahead and copy this corner piece again here, and then place that right here, just like this, okay? So copy this piece here to fill in just this spot right there, alright? However, we're going to be needing a different piece to fill in this spot, so go back into the rig floor and stair gallery quickly, and just grab this piece here that has this blank texture on the top with like the light gray concrete, and then this texture on the bottom. Alright, copy that. And then you're going to just place that right here, just like so, and there you go. Alright, and now once you have this prefab placed here with all the configurations that we made around it, next up, we're going to be working on the last prefab that we're going to need to place for our rig, and then we're done with prefabs. Then we can start placing some other stuff around the rig to kind of finalize the decorations and everything. Alright, so next up we're going to just go back into the the creative menu and go to the rig, prefabs, and then grab the rig lift station and save that to your hotbar. This is the very last prefab that we need to place. I think this one's a little challenging to place too, so make sure to make a backup on your island before getting into all of this here. Alright, so then take out that prefab, and you're going to want to make sure that it is aligned like this for now. Don't place it yet. And then you're going to want to move it out to the right, so 1, 2 to the right, and then move it forward 1 block as well. So out to the right, and then move it forward 1 block just like this. And then you're going to want to move it down 1 block. Alright? And once it is in this exact position, you're able to hit place, and everything should successfully line up. Alright? And so you should kind of have these buffering here a little bit, so these pieces. I just go and delete all of the buffering ones, just delete one of them, and that will stop all the buffering. Alright? So my apologies for the buffers and then everything. Alright, there we go. Just kind of delete one of the buffering pieces. So right there. And then that's it, I believe. Oh no, these up here too. Just kind of delete one of those buffering pieces. Alright. And once you have it, so the first type of railing running to place is this here. So just, you're going to want to copy this, because I think this is included in the prefab. Or you can just grab it from right here above in the prefab. Copy that. And then place that just all around this little area right here. And then simply go into the, I think there's actually one in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so copy this smaller railing from the lift station prefab. Copy that. And then you can go ahead and place that right there, just like so. Just like this, alright? Alright, and now we're going to be placing some of the silver railings on the inside of the rig. So all you're going to need to do is copy this silver railing right here, that's by the lift station, or sorry, the drill, and then place that all around these edges here. And then for this one, we're going to need a different type of silver railing. So go into, or actually just go right over here and copy this silver railing and place another one there too. But mainly one over here in this empty spot there. Alright? And then that's all you had to do for that. And so then you're going to want to copy this like blank piece here, the blank one, and that is going to go right there. And don't remove this piece down here. That was my fault by accident, and place it there. Then you can just copy this silver one and line this area with it. Alright? Then you're going to want to copy this railing from earlier, and it's going to be facing like this right here, just like so. And then copy the smaller individual railing from earlier as well, and save that to your hotbar, okay? And then you're going to want to place that right here in this right there, just like that. Alright, and then all you need to do next is just copy these railings here on these sides, and then place those there, just like this, okay? As well as 2 more over here on this side, like that. And then that's it for that. I'm gonna go into the rig wall gallery and find this like archway here, with this on the front and then this texture on the back. Save that to your hotbar. Go back over to where we're building, and you're going to want to place that kind of like right over here, like this, all in this area right here. All of these need a little one of those archways, just like this, okay? And then right here as well, and then that's it. Alright. And once you have placed those, we're going to start lining some of the other areas of the rig. So we're just going to basically cover like everything, all the lining that needs to be done on the rig, with like the railings on the edges and stuff, okay? So to accomplish this, we are going to be go into the rig wall gallery, and you're just gonna want to copy all of these different railings here, all of the different yellow stuff. Like, we're going to be needing everything, so just copy as much as you can. Copy everything, all the railings, just so you can easily access all of them. We're going to need it all. Not necessarily this stuff, that's for the helipad. Not really this either, but this little one we're going to need too. Alright. Okay, and we're going to start by placing this one, this like angled one, without the little railing below. We don't need that. Next up, go ahead and get out the small railing, so the small one like this, and place it there. Alright. Okay, let's see, just place it like this. Then grab out the larger one and place it there, and then just line this whole entire section here just with that yellow railing like this. Okay, then this is where the angled one with the railing comes into play. So take that out, and then you're gonna want to rotate it so that it faces so it kind of just easily you can easily place it right in this edge here. Oh, if I can. Sorry. I'll just... Alright. Just like that. And it should look like this once you've placed that. Okay? And then you can grab that straight one with that railing on the bottom, and then we're just going to line this entire section here just with that piece. Just line it all, line it all. Skip this, obviously, but just line this entire section. And then I believe we're actually going to need to make 2 carve-outs. So one here on this one, and then another one all the way at the end, okay? So one right here, we're going to need to carve this out. So delete this, actually, and then all the way at the end, this one here, delete that. And then place a smaller one, like this, right next to it. And then same thing on the end, place a smaller one right there, just like that. Alright, so back into the rig wall gallery, and then you're going to need to just grab this blue railing here, because we do not have another, like one of these without the stuff on top. So just grab that blue one and place it right here, just like this. And yep, just like that. Alright, and then do the same for this side over here. Okay, and then there you go. So you're going to want to copy this piece here, and then for this section that leads over to the other part of the rig, you're just going to line it with this piece here, just like that. And then the other side that has the angled pieces, just line it just like this here. Alright, and once you have lined all of those, you can simply, you see this over by that 2 building, this combination of props here, of pieces, copy those 2 pieces, and then you're just going to want to line this entire area right here with that, just this entire area. And then these 2 here, we're going to be placing a different type of railing there. So go over to, I believe, yep, this area here, if they have it. Yeah. Okay, so if you do remember, we had this long yellow railing from earlier that I left over here. But if you don't have it, go into the rig floor and stair gallery and grab this long yellow railing here. And then we're going to be placing that right here, so over by the building 2, right here in this little gap here. That's where these yellow railings are gonna go, like this. Alright, just like that. Alright, so pull out this piece here, the straight one with that railing on the bottom, and then place one there, and make sure that it's not buffering like that, so flip it around if it is. One there, and then take out the longer piece for the sharpened edges of the triangular edges, and that's going to go right there, just like that. Okay. And then another one here, here, here. And then actually, I believe we're supposed to have one of those like openings for the props. So let me just go and double check that. Okay, so as far as the opening goes, it's this one right here. So we're gonna go and delete that piece. So if we go back, delete this one right here, and that's we're gonna put in like a little modified one. So go back over to we were making those before, and just copy those two combination of pieces, that combination, and place that right here, just like this. All right, so just like this in order with the rest. All right. Then you can copy the triangular one again and place that here, as well as why is it not letting me place it like properly? Okay, like that, just like there. All right. And then again, just copy the straight ones and place it there, like that. Okay. And now your rig is coming together. It should be looking like this here. And then copy these again and place that there, as well as take these edge ones and place them here, as well as, and that's it. And then place the straight ones again right here and right there, just like that. Alright, so back over here by building 3, you're going to copy this from earlier, so just copy it, and then we're going to place that right here, here, and then kind of just along this edge until you reach this. Then you're going to place this here, and then grab the straight ones and line this entire side with that. Copy the angled one again and place that, if I can, right there, just like that. Okay, and then copy this again here, and you're going to want to place that here like this, there, and then leave this open because that's like where the prop goes, right? And then place a little more there. Then you can just basically copy this from before, this whole thing right here, and then we're just going to apply that to the other side, just like that, and then delete this. Alright, so now it should be looking like this here, like this. If it looks like this, you did it right. But for this prop area, we're going to need that smaller piece again, and then all you need to do with that smaller one is just place it right there, just like this here, and then you can put that lining there too. Alright, speaking of those little pieces, we're just going to go and place those around the rig now in the respective spots. So copy it, and then place one in any one of like the openings that we left meant for them. So that's going to be this one right here is one meant for that, so place it like right there. This one over here is an opening meant for this prop, so place it there. There's another one over here on this side of the rig, place it over here by building 2, and then finish up. So, but patch up this here, please. All you need to do is just paste the blank ones there. That's it. Just patch it up quickly. Your creative menu, and you're going to want to go to galleries, and you're going to want to find the rig wall gallery C, and you're actually going to save this to your hotbar and then just place it down so you can easily access all of the pieces in the gallery. Okay, and then we're going to want to just find this piece here. So with this on the front and then this on the back, you can save that to your hotbar here. You're also going to want to save this piece here to your hotbar, any one of them really. This one right here though, save that to your hotbar as well. And then we're going to go back over to where we will, oh, before I forget, make sure you copy these two right here as well. So this one as well as this one here, and save that to your hotbar. Alright, then go back over to where we were working and just paste this here, here, and right there like that. Then grab this opening thing and place it there. Okay, and then lastly place this along the edges, and then this along the roof of it, and then place this along the edges, this like little siding here. Then go into the rig, floor, and stair gallery, and you're going to want to find this roof piece here that has like this on the bottom here, this roof piece right here. Copy that. Alright, save it to your hotbar. And then go and place that right here on top of this little thing, like this. And so I just realized that if you go into the Fortilla prefabs and find the Fortilla headquarters, open that up, you're going to notice that there's actually this little like blank yellow railing here that we can use instead of those blue ones. So go and delete the blue ones. It's not quite the same, but at least it looks a little bit more comparable to the yellow than the blue does. So just go and replace those blue ones with these Fortilla ones. Just kind of go around the rig and replace those. Alright. And then, once you've replaced all of those, which, okay, I think there's only 3 locations that you actually have to do that for. Alright. Once you have replaced all of those, we're going to start to work on the helipad here. So the helipad requires a few pieces. It's not going to be that hard to make. So if we go and find this like white piece here from earlier, this looks like this here, and this on the back. So just copy that. And then we're going to place this in front of the window. And actually, we're going to delete this railing here first. Place that. Just delete that, and then place the white wall here and make a square, or cube rather, like this around that window spot, okay? Next, we're gonna go into the rig, floor, and stair gallery, and you're gonna want to find these blue pieces right here. So you're actually going to copy these blue pieces, or just save them to your hotbar rather, alright? And preferably make sure you grab the blue ones with the blue bottoms, okay? Copy those, and then just make the helipad shape, the typical helipad shape, so I'll show you here. Place this one in the middle, and then place another one here, behind, alright, as well, one there, just like this, so it's kind of got like this plus shape right now. Then grab the triangular one, and place it in all of the corners, just like this here, alright? That's all. You're going to need to access the Fortilla gallery again. So if we go back into the Fortilla headquarters prefab, all of the pieces are in there that we're going to need. So if we go here, you're going to see that we have like these yellow liners that are used in the rig, and it's just very nice. So grab those. Alright. And then you're just going to place those. Place this one here, like this here, and then just all around. Except you're going to want to skip these two for now. Alright, and then just kind of place this one all around the rest of the helipad, but skip those two there. Alright. And fill everything in. Just like that. Alright, so now it should look like this. And once it does, we're going to start placing our stairs. So if you see here, basically, okay, and actually you can delete this one right here. I did not know that that does not go there. Delete that. But basically, now we're going to be placing our stairs here. So if we go into the rig, floor, and actually, you can just copy this section right here. Just copy this. No, don't copy that. So grab this stair right here, alright, and place that right there, just like so, alright. Then you're going to want to copy this piece here and place that right there. And next, what you're going to want to do is just grab that like angled one with the railing and place that right here, just like so, and then on this side like that, just like so as well. Alright, and then they're good to go. Then you're going to want to go and just find like this shorter like railing from earlier. That's right over there, by the way, in that prefab, and then place that right here, just like this. Alright. Then we can use this piece here that we got from the Fortilla one as well, and use that to line this right here. Just this one in particular. Actually, yes, we're going to use that, but then we're also going to need it, my bad, for the entire thing. So copy that, and then just kind of place it around the entire thing, and then go back into the Fortilla headquarters prefab, and then grab this one here, the angled version, and then place that in the remaining empty spots here. So if you can see, like, oh gosh, like this, as well as this here, and there you go. So once everything is lined with like that yellow on the bottom, you know you're good to go, and you're basically finished with the helipad. The only thing that still needs to be added is the big H in the middle. So for this, we're going to be going into the shark gallery. So that's going to be in the top secret area. So if you want to open, select top secret, and scroll down until you find the shark prop gallery, which is right here. And then you're going to want to select this giant H here, the giant helipad indication, and then just place it down using drops in the middle of the rig helipad. So just like this, in the middle of the rig helipad, using drops. And now it should look like this. Alright. So now that helipad is almost finished, we just need to add a few more finalizing touches to the helipad. So you'll go into the rig wall gallery, and you're going to want to find this piece right here. Save that to your hotbar, and then all you're going to do with that is place it right here in this section like this. Alright everyone, so my apologies. You're actually going to need to select everything and just move the helipad back one block instead. So just kind of select everything. It doesn't take that long. Just select everything very easily, and you're going to want to move it back one block. So instead of it being there, it's just going to be pushed back once. Alright, I apologize for this. This was just my error. Alright, so place it here instead, so it looks like this instead. Alright, so my apologies. Just kind of move it back easily. It does not take that long. And then make any fixes that you need to make. Just kind of fix everything up. Alright everyone, so next we are going to work on this little building right here. So I'm going to be showing you all of the pieces that you're going to need to complete this area. Alright, so the first piece you're going to need is this window piece with this blue on the front and then this on the back, like this. Next up we have this blue wall with obviously the blue texture on the front and then this texture on the back. This blue wall here looks like this on the front, and then this on the other side. This door, this on the front side, then this on the other side here. Alright, and then we have this wall with this on one side and this on the other side. Then we have this blue wall with this on this side and then this on the other side. We're going to be needing this wall here with this on one side and then this on the other. This wall here with this blue on the front and then this on the back here. This wall with this on one side and then this on the other side. As well as this wall here with this on one side and then this on the other side. Alright, so next row. So again, these can all be found in the rig wall gallery A, just to clarify with everyone. So all the blue walls and everything can be found in that rig wall gallery A. And then this back section here, you'll notice they're white. And these can be found in the rig wall gallery, I think B or C. So spawn in both of the white rig galleries if you have not already. And I think it's the rig wall gallery C you're going to want to spawn in, alright? And then grab these pieces here that I'm about to show. So the first thing you're going to need is this door that looks like this on the front, this on the back side, this wall here that looks like this on the front, and then this on the other side. This wall with a vent indent with this on the front side, and then this on the other side. This wall here that looks like this on the front side, and then, oops, I'm sorry, lag a bit, this on the other side. This window here with this on the front side, and then this on the other side. This wall here, and make sure that you grab the one that has like that crease in the middle, or lip, sorry, and then this on the other side. Then you want to have this like doorway cut out, this texture on this side here, and then this on the other side, as well as this floor right here, or rather ceiling floor, and then this stair right here. Alright. And those are going to be all of the structure pieces we're going to need to complete this area. So the first thing you're going to want to find is this piece here with this on the front and this on the back. Copy that, and you're going to want to place that over here. You see this yellow building that the prefab that we placed. You're going to want to go down below it slightly over here to this area, and you're going to place that wall right here in this corner to the right of this door here. So the door that leads into that little back area, that pillar that we made, if you remember this and everything. Next up, we're going to go back into our selection area, and you're going to want to find this wall here that has this on the front, and then this texture on the back. So copy this, and then you're going to want to place that right here. However, you're going to want to make sure that the cords are facing this way, like this here. Alright, just like this. Alright, and then we're going to go back into our wall selection area, and you're going to find this door here with this texture on the front and then this on the back here. Copy that door, and you're going to place that door right here like this, right by this white striped piece. Alright. Then go back over to our wall selection, and you're going to want to find, where is it? Where is it? Yes, okay. This piece here with this blue on the front, and then this on the back. So copy this, and then you're going to want to place that, let's see, yes, okay. So you're going to want to place that right here for now. Not like that, but like this here, so that this side is facing this here, like that, okay? And then we are going to be needing the first window piece, so you're going to want to go back into your wall selection and find this window here with this on the front, and then this on this side, this texture here you can see. You're going to copy that window, and you're going to place that right here. It's going to go right next to that other wall we just placed just a moment ago, just like this here. Like that. Alright. And then once it got that down, we're going to be taking that, like this wall here from earlier, and we're going to copy that, and you're going to place it right here just like this, okay? So, it should look like this from the window, like that, okay? And then, we're going to grab a different door now. So you're going to want to go down a little bit in your gallery, your selection area, and find this door here. The blue has blue on the front, and then this texture on the back. And then you're going to place that right here, over in the back where those yellow stripes are towards the back, like this. Alright? And so now it should be looking like this. Okay. Next up, we are going to kind of continue this. So the next piece that we're going to be needing is the cord 1 again, and that is going to go right here, just like so. So just like that, okay? And then we are going to go back into our wall selection area, and we're going to want to find this piece here, alright? it looks like this on the front side and then has this texture on the back side. You're going to want to copy that, and you're going to place this right here just like this, right next to the one with the electrical cords, and that should be looking like this now. Alright? Okay. Next up, we're going to be needing just a few more pieces here. So for this last section, we are going to need these 3 pieces here that I have. And anyways, let's go ahead and get those. So go back over to where we're working, and you're going to want to copy this piece here, and you're going to place it right there, just like this, in the back, like right next to this one. Alright? And then we're just going to go and copy that window from earlier here, and you're going to paste it right here, just like so. Okay? Then you can go and copy that electrical cord one, and simply place it right next to the window, just like this here. Alright? Go back into our wall selection area, and you're going to want to find this piece here. It has this texture on the front, and then this on the back. Copy this, and then we're going to go back over to where we are working, and you're going to paste that right here, just like this, so that this texture is on this side facing the door, and then this one is on this side facing this way here. My mistake, I forgot to include this piece. You're going to want to go back into the rig wall gallery and find this piece here that has this texture on the front, and then this on the back. Alright? And then once you find that piece in the rig wall gallery, you're going to want to take this, okay, and you're going to be placing that right next to this wall here, with this texture facing this way, and then this one facing the other way. Alright? And so we're also going to be needing this kind of like archway here from earlier, this like room connector area. So this here, that has like the gray on both sides, like this. I'm gonna copy this here. Alright, you're gonna need this piece, and you're gonna place it right here, just like this, okay? So, just like that. And next up, we are going to just kind of finish this area now. So you're gonna want to copy this piece here again, rotate it, and make sure that this texture is facing this way, and then this one is facing the other way, like this here. You're going to want to go back into our wall selection area and find this piece here with this texture on the front and then this on the other side. Copy that piece, and that is simply going to go right here, just like so. Alright. Now we can actually place our floors in for this area here. So you're also going to be needing this floor here from the rig floor and stair gallery, and make sure that it has this blue bottom here. You're gonna need this wall, this floor, sorry, from the rig floor and stair gallery. Save that to your hotbar, okay? And then once you have this floor, you're just going to simply place it all around here. So here, like just in this area, around there, and here as well. Just kind of cover the entire area, the square footage, with the that floor, okay? So now it should look like this here, starting to come together. Okay, and once you have those placed, you're going to want to go to the edge of our selection area, and you're going to find these stairs right here, and save those to your hotbar. Then go back over to where we were working, and place the stairs like this here. Alright, just like this. And sorry, my bad, I just double checked, and you're going to want to make sure the stairs are facing this way, like this instead. Like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then once you're finished with all of this here, you're going to want to go into our prop selection area and find this wall here with this on the front side and then this texture on the back. Copy that, and then you're going to want to place it right here, just like so. So, just like this, kind of like right when you get above the stairs, it's going to go right there, just like that, okay? And once you've placed that, you're going to want to go down 3 more blocks, just like so, just like that. Alright? And once you have generated this effect, we're going to be needing the next piece. So, we're going to go back into our prop selection, and you're going to grab this door right here, just copy that, and you're going to want to paste that right here, just like this here. Alright, so now it should be looking like this. once you've done that, go back into your prop selection area and find this wall with like that column going down the middle and then this on the other side. Copy that. And you're going to line the section of like that staircase with this here. So just these three pieces are going to go there, alright? And now it should look like this here. Alright? And once you have done that, we're going to go back into our selection area and find this wall here. It's got like this texture on the front with that vent carve out and then this texture on the back here. Copy that. And you're going to simply want to place that, let's see, right here, facing this way. Oh, but make sure that it's not inside out. Alright, there you go. Like this way, facing like this here. Alright. And once that is completed, you're going to want to go into the rig, floor, and stair gallery and find this like blank concrete piece that we've been using. Except you're going to want to make sure that it's this bottom here, this gray bottom. Copy that. And then we are going to place that all around this area here until it connects over back over there. Alright, just like this. Okay, and once that is completed now, we're going to need this window piece here from our selection area. It looks like this on the front here, and this on the back. Save that to your hotbar, and then you're going to want to place the window like this here, not with the inside out, but so that the window is facing here. So that the window is on this side of the wall, like this, on the right side. Alright, looking like that. And once that is completed, we're almost done with this area. You can go ahead and delete this extra floor, as we're going to be replacing it with another type of floor. And it's actually going to be this floor from just down below, so copy that and place that here, here, and right there. Just like this. Alright. And once that is completed, you can actually just copy this door here from earlier and place that right there, just like so. Right. And next up, we're going to need to go and grab this like doorway entrance here, this doorway cutout. Copy that. And then you're just going to want to paste it right here so that the cutout is facing the way of the stairs, obviously. Alright. And once that is completed and looks like this, we're going to just add on the roof quickly too. So you're going to want to go back into our prop selection area, and you're going to find this piece here, this floor piece that we picked out with this bottom. So copy that, and then you're just going to be placing that right here like this. Alright, and then once you've placed it all across this area, just go and find this like edging piece that I told you guys to. Oh, sorry, I guess I did not tell you that. But you're going to want to find these pieces in that gallery that you got the other white pieces from. So they look like this. You're going to want to make sure you have this corner piece here and then this straight like roof lining. All right. So, and then those pieces are going to be placed just like this here, and you're just going to line the top of this building with them, just like so. Alright, then once you've finished this here, you can go and grab the white corner piece and just place it along all of the edges. Okay. And once that is completed here, pretty much done with this area now. The only thing we need to do is add on the silver railings. So copy the silver railing here and add one right here, like this here, and then just basically this entire thing there. Alright. And there you go. Now that everything should be completed with that. Alright, and so this next section that we're going to be working on is the pipes. So if you make your way down to like the middle of the rig, you're going to notice that there's this little pipe already placed for you. So find that, and then you're just going to want to copy this and flip it around on the pitch axis like this here. Alright, so that kind of is just like looks like this. It's all straight and everything. And then rotate it on the roll axis like this on screen. Alright, and then you're going to want to place it like this here using grid snap 32. Alright, and then followed by that, we're going to want to go and, so do you see this piece here that's on like the outer part of like this lift station here? So this prefab, on the outer part, there's these pieces here. Save both this one right here and this one to your hotbar, as we're going to be needing these. However, they're not really released in any of the galleries. So copy those two pieces, okay? And then go back over to where we're working on our pipes. So that's right over here, just in this area, okay? And then you're going to want to place another one of the straight pipes, so the longest straight pipe right there like this, okay? And so it should connect nicely, just like so. And I'm using grid snap 32 for this, by the way, okay? Just like that. And once they do connect nicely, go ahead and copy it, and you're going to want to place another one like this here, just like this, using grid snap 32 as well. Alright, once you have placed that, you're going to want to get that smaller piece, so that shorter one that you saved to your hotbar, and then go ahead and place that right next to the long one. Alright, so just like this here, okay? And now it should look like this on screen. And once you have done that, okay, and so the next piece that we're going to need we're going to go back into our rig prop gallery, alright? And you're going to go all the way to the back of the rig prop gallery until you find this curved piece right here in specific. We're going to save that to our hotbar, and then we're going to go back over to where we were working on our pipes over here, okay? Pull out that piece, and then you're going to first want to rotate it on the yaw axis so it looks like this here. Alright, and then rotate it on the pitch axis until it has like it's straight, it's flat, and it looks like this on screen. And then you're going to want to place it right here just like this. Alright, and once you have placed that, go ahead and take one of these longer pieces again and place one of those right here just like this, okay? And then once you have that placed, you could just go back another one back, or do we need to actually let me go back. Alright, and then once you've placed those, you're going to want to go back into our rig prop gallery and find this connector piece right here. Copy that. And then we're going to want to rotate it on the pitch axis first, okay? And then once again rotate it on the roll axis, okay? So that it's straight. Alrighty, and then on the yaw axis as well, if you need to. And then place it like this here, so that it's aligned with this other pipe here. Alright, so it should be aligned, perfect. And then once it is aligned, we're just going to extend out the pipe all the way to this like a piece right here. So copy this, rotate it on the yaw axis, and then we're just going to extend it out to that other piece. And this should probably take about 3 pieces. It's okay if you have a little bit of extra room, but I recommend just, yeah. Alright, so then just place it out like this. Okay. until everything looks all nice, and it leads all the way up until this here, just like this. In the next step, you're going to want to take this smaller straight piece from earlier that we copied, and you're going to want to place that right here on the other side of this three-way connector piece here, so facing towards these silver railings. And you're going to want to make sure that that's aligned like this here. And once you've done that, you can go ahead and just copy this connector piece from earlier, the curved one, and then just rotate it on the yaw axis until you can create the effect of this here. Alright, just like this. Okay, and then once you have placed that curved connector piece, you're going to want to go and grab this longer one again. Alright, and then you're going to place that right here so that it lines up with the edge of this curved pipe, just like that. Okay, and then you can go and grab the curved connector piece once again, and you can place that right here. Oh, make sure that's aligned, sorry. Just like that. Alright. And then and then once you have done that, you're going to want to take this smaller piece again and place that. Oh, I lagged, sorry guys. I'm really lagging right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, but then you're going to take that smaller piece and you're going to want to place that right here, just like this here, okay? And then once you have done that, go ahead and copy that curved one again and place that on the end like this here, right on the end. Alright, and it should lead up to this here, so if it lines up kind of like that, then you're good. Then take the long piece again and place that along this right here, and then this should about reach like that next little area, but if it doesn't, oh wait, never mind guys. So you're going to want to take this piece here and just shrink down the height just slightly, like a 1 or 2 notches. Alright, 1 or 2 notches. Still gonna go in that same spot, just shrink down the height of it just a bit. But then you're gonna want to take the curved connector once again and place it here so that we can put another pipe here like this. Alright, I copy like our modified long piece that we have right here, so copy that and then just place that right here just like this. Okay, and then once you have done that, go ahead and copy the curved connector piece. Alright, and then rotate it on the yaw axis so it's facing like this, and then rotate it on the pitch axis again and place it down, and then we're going to move it so that it fits nicely connected to this pipe here. Okay, so if we do this, connect it to like this pipe right here, just like this. And then everyone, I just want to correct something. So you can go ahead and shrink down this piece here even more. That's right by like this area right here, right? So shrink down this piece even more because we're going to need to put like that 3 connector piece here instead. So shrink it down and place that there. And then go and grab this pipe connector piece like this and put it on the rotation axis and align it just like this here. And if you need to make this any bigger, go ahead and do so right now. But that's all we needed to change for that. Alright, and once you have it like this, then we're gonna go into the Slurpy Swamp gallery. Okay, so scroll down until you see Slurpy Swamp in your creative menu for galleries, and then open up the Slurpy Swamp pipe gallery. Here we're gonna find this pipe right here and save that to your hotbar, as well as this pipe right here and save that to your hotbar. So once you have those two pipes saved, we're going to want to grab the longer one of the two. Alright? And that is going to be placed right here just like this. And we may need to shrink the height, you may notice, because it needs to be aligned with these windows here. So you may need to shrink the height a bit so that it can be aligned with the windows, just like this, alright? And then you may also need to move it, kind of shrink the width a little by 1. Shrink the width by 1 as well. So it lines up like this now, alright? Then we can take this shorter piece from that same Slurpy Swamp Gallery, and then just rotate that on the roll axis so it looks like this here. Alright, and then you're going to notice that we're going to need to extend the width kind of way out on this one, okay? So it's going to go from here and it's going to reach all the way inside of our inside the middle of our window piece here. So it should be centered like this, and if it's not, kind of just make some adjustments to it. This is really okay. And then once you have it like this, we're gonna actually need to kind of move the pipe back a little bit, so shrink it down on the height axis for resizing. Just kind of shrink it by 2 ticks, I think, so it looks like this now instead, and we're just gonna move this back slightly so that it just makes more sense. Alright, and then you can actually shrink down the height on this a bit so it looks normal again. Alright, and then once you've done that, you can go ahead and delete that other piece up there from the Slurpy Gallery and just copy this yellow one, alright? And you're going to want to place that, first rotate it on the roll axis, sorry, and then place it like this so it fits like that, okay? And then if you may realize you're going to need to bring this back a little bit more, please do so. It's just kind of working out that way with this. So, and then just kind of resize the height so that everything fits nicely. Like this here. Alright? And so once this yellow piece can align with the Slurpy Swamp one pretty even decently, you know you're good to go. Alright? So it should look like this now. Alrighty. And then next up, we're going to build out the second line for the pipes here. So you're going to want to go ahead and grab this. Alright, so then you're going to want to go and grab that long piece over here by this side, and rotate it on the yaw axis. And then shrink the height down just by 2. Alright? Shrink the height by 2. So it should look like this now, okay? And when it does, you're going to want to put it like this, yeah? And then grab this piece here and place it like this on screen, okay? Just like this here. And make sure that the pipes align with each other like that, alright? So place it like that. Then you're going to want to go and grab this super small one that we had resized already, and you're going to shrink it down even more, probably about to the smallest it can go. So like that size right there is probably the smallest that this piece can actually get, and then just place it like that, okay? And then we're going to have it go upwards. So next we're going to have this piece here go upwards in this direction, so like this here. Alright, just like that, and make sure that it's actually aligned properly. And we can't get this piece any smaller, so it's going to look a little bit funky, just a little bit like that, okay? But then place it like that. Alright, and then once you have placed it like that, we're going to want to copy this here, this piece, and place it just like that. Alrighty. And then this one is going to have that like sharp turn into this with these windows here. So for this, you're actually going to want to go and grab that fresh long one from the Slurpy Gallery, okay? And then you're going to want to resize it just a little bit so that we can get it to reach here. And so it should look kind of like this here on screen. Just like that, alright? And when both of them kind of look like this, you know you're in good shape. And then we're actually going to just take like these curved yellow ones from earlier, okay? But first, so place those down, but first we're going to need to go into the Slurpy Swamp Pipe Gallery again. And you're going to want to find this piece right here that I have. Alright, and then you're going to place that using Grid Snap 8, I believe it was. Just like this. And make sure that drops is on when you do this. One of the very rare times that we'll actually be using drops for anything. And then you can turn on that. Okay, yep. Alright. Once those are placed, you can take these yellow ones and just align them with the other pipes out there, okay? Like this. And then just do the same for this side here. Align it with the one out there. Alright, to the best of your ability, it's probably not going to be completely perfect, but try to make sure that you can align them to the best of your ability. So something to this effect here is perfectly fine. You're going to want to go and find this piece here, like this little thing. Copy that, and place that over here. Just like this here. Just like that. Alright, so that kind of like leads you out onto the pipe, like this. Alright, and then once you've done that here, you can go ahead and do it for like this side too. So that it's kind of like leads you onto the pipe. Just like that. Alright, so place it there. Oh, make sure it's connected to this. Alright, there you go. And then it will just lead you out onto the pipes here. Alright, and so for some reason this part got cut out of the tutorial, so I'm just going to go over quickly what you're going to actually need to do. So the first thing you're going to need to get are these two pieces from the rig prop gallery. So you have this one right here, and this one does not have the oil on top. Then you're also going to need this container with the oil on top. And then you're going to place each of those in alignment with each other, and basically they're going to be in between this block here and this other block right there. So in between these two blocks, and then on both of these sides in this area right here of the rig. So you can see, I can zoom out, and then I go back into where we are in this area here. And then you're going to need that smaller pipe from back where we were working earlier, so it should be about this length here. You're going to apply that to both sides in the center, like this. You can see on the other side too. And then you're going to grab that curved connector piece and place it on the end of each one, alright? And then shrink this piece right here down on the height axis. Alright, just like this. And then you're just going to place that here, just like I have on screen. And then do the same for the other side as well. And then I believe place this here, and then the tutorial resumes. I don't know why, but for some reason it didn't record some of this stuff, guys, so I apologize for that. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and play the clip now. Alright, so take that piece, and then go back over to where we're working. And then what you're going to want to do is just rotate it on the roll axis, okay? Just like this. And then paste it just like this here. So now you should create this effect like this. Alright? And this should probably be centered in the middle. Alright, and once you've created this effect here, next up we're just going to be taking the shrunken down piece once again and rotating it on the pitch axis now instead, alright? And so place that there. And then once you've done that, we're going to take our curved piece here and rotate it on the roll axis now, and make sure that this is kind of, make sure that it's straight, and then place it right there, just like this, up a little bit more, actually quite a bit more, so that kind of looks like this here, I know. And then just scoot this upwards. Alright, scoot that upwards a bit. And then So it should look like this, something like this here, really close to this, so that it's kind of really closely aligned with this piece here, okay? So that's how this should look. It's about this much of a gap between this piece here and this piece, like that, alright? So next up, we're going to kind of just be continuing these pipes down. So go back over to where we're working before quickly, and then just grab that long pipe. Alright? And then you could take that, and we're going to place it right here, just like this. Alright? Oops. Make sure that it's aligned. And then basically we're just going to follow that all the way until this other side, until we reach this one, just like that. Okay? And then we are going to take this piece and place another one kind of aligned just like this here. So kind of align it just like that, just to make sure that we leave some room so we can introduce that curved piece. Okay, so just leave a little bit of room to introduce the curved piece there. So probably about this much here. Then what you can do is go ahead and just copy this left curved piece from this part, and then we're just going to rotate it on the yaw axis here a little bit. Alright, so that it fits like this. And then make sure that it's aligned with that other pipe, like this here. And there you go. Once you have this, you have the right effect. Alright. There you go. So once you've created this effect, you're on the right track there. And then next up, we're going to just take that long piece, alright? And you're going to want to continue it down to this other one. So just place another one of those longer pieces there. And then like that, okay? Then we can kind of extend it out a little bit more by placing another one about halfway through this one here, just like this. Or a little bit less than halfway through, sorry. So kind of more like this here, so that we leave enough room for that curved piece to go. Then you're just going to want to copy this curved piece from over here, rotate it on the yaw axis, and then align it alright, like right here like this, but make sure that the pieces, that the pipes actually get aligned. Alright, so just like this here. Alright, and then once it looks like that, you're good to go. And then finally, just take this longer one again and place another one of those right on that one, just like this, okay? Move it inward a bit though. Alright, and then once you have that, go ahead and copy this curved connector once again. Rotate it on the yaw axis so it looks like this. Then rotate it on the pitch axis. And go ahead and place that right here on the end of this one, just like this, okay? Okay, and make sure that's actually aligned, because clearly I did not make that aligned, so my bad. Let me just fix that up a bit. Alright, there we go, that should be better now. And then once that is completed, just take this piece once again, except rotate it on the yaw axis, then flip it and rotate it on the pitch axis so it looks like this. And then just kind of have the piece go into, kind of reach the wall here a bit. So you're going to notice that we actually did have this go out a bit too far. So simply all that we're going to do is first move this piece over a little bit more. I did realize that it's a bit too far out as well. So move that piece over one, just like a little bit, so it looks like this. And then all you need to do is just copy these three pieces, these four actually, alright, and then just push it back until it fits nicely with this other one, okay? And then move this back like this here so it fits. Alright. And if you need to move it back just a little bit more so that everything fits all nicely, just please go ahead and do so. And now, once you've created this effect here, you may realize that you're going to need to shrink down this piece a little bit, and that's completely fine. Just go ahead and take care of that. Alright, and now, once their pipes are looking like this, you have successfully completed this part for the pipes. Alright, everyone, so there's a little bit more of the pipes that we still have to do, and that is going to be on the corner of this building here, alright? So we're going to be needing just a few of the pipe pieces. So go back into the areas where we did all of our pipes, and I'm going to tell you which pieces to select. Select this piece here, the curved one. You're going to want to select this longer piece right here. Save that to your hotbar as well, okay? And then you can also select this here. Or no, you don't need that, I don't think. Select that. And then if you go out over here by the SpillX sign with this prefab near it, you're going to notice this piece here. Save that to your hotbar as well, and then you're prepared for everything that we're going to need for this part, okay? It's very similar to this here. So as you can see, this is what it looks like, alright? And it's not super hard to do. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to want to do is get out that curved piece here. And then we're going to want to rotate that on the pitch, and then on the yaw axis, alright, and then again on the pitch here, so it looks like this, okay? And then you're going to want to place that kind of like up here, somewhere right around that area. Again, it really does not need to be 100% perfect, so I'd probably say somewhere like right there is fine. Okay, and once it is placed somewhere around right there, copy the piece, and then you're going to want to rotate it on the roll axis here, and then once again on the roll axis, alright, so it looks like this on screen, and then place it like that. Alright, and then we're going to take that smaller piece here, except we're going to shrink it to make it even smaller. Alright, once it's straight, shrink the height of the piece so it's about this tall here, and it's about 5 notches smaller than it initially was. Alright, and once it is looking like this, you can go ahead and copy this piece here again, and all you're going to need to do in this case is rotate the piece on the pitch axis, and then again on the roll axis. Alright, so, and then if you need to do it on the yaw as well, go ahead. So rotate the piece, and then you're going to want to place that just like this here, okay? And once that is completed, take out that long strip. Alright, and you're just going to need to place one of those like right here, just like so. Make sure that it's aligned properly though, like this, and then take the curved piece once again, and you can go ahead and add that on to the end here. And I noticed that we may need to adjust the placement of these pipes, so if you do to have them align, please go ahead and modify any of the placements if necessary. And then you can always just increase the height of this piece so that it extends from one end of this pipe to the other. And once it looks like this, you're good to go. And then lastly, we're just going to make another pipe towards the bottom of it. However, I'm going to move this whole thing up a little bit. So I'm noticing that's a bit too low, so I'm just going to move it up quickly by selecting all of the pieces, and then just moving it up a few notches like this, alright? Like this here. we're going to build out or construct our second layer. So for this, you can literally just copy these two pieces and bring them down to about this distance apart from each other right here. This is a good distance. This right below here, just like this. Alright, so very similar to the other one. However, this time it's going to extend out further. So grab this piece here and then just increase the height of the piece and place it about right there. Increase it to about that much and place it like this. Copy these two pieces from above. Copy those, and just place it like right there at the edge of this pipe here. Alright, and once that is placed, you should have everything lining up fine and creating this effect here. And once it looks like that, we are completely done with our pipes. No need to worry about them anymore. For this, go into the rig prop gallery, and you're going to want to find let's see here, this piece right here. You're going to want to find this piece and save that to your hotbar, okay? Then you're going to want to find the little fire hydrant piece and save that to your hotbar as well. Please save these to your hotbars, it's just going to be easier to access. Then save this little life preserver here to your hotbar as well. And then we're going to save some containers next. So I believe it's this life jackets container. Save that to your hotbar as well. So we're going to start with those 4 props, and then we're just going to start placing them in their respective areas, their respective spots. Alright, we're going to start over here by building one under the main structure. So right in this area here, and that has like the Spillex sign, we're going to go right in here, okay? And then the first thing that we need to do is place the fire hydrant on the wall here. So I recommend using grid snap 32, and then just placing the fire hydrant about right there on the wall. Doesn't really matter as long as you have the fire hydrant on the wall, just about right there is fine. And then we're going to need this piece here, this thing, and rotate it. And we're going to place, actually do not rotate it, sorry. And we're going to place that in the corner like this. So near the corner but not in the exact corner. Somewhere around right there is a good placement. Alright. Okay, and once that is placed, I forgot to mention that we're also going to be needing the light. So if you go into the rig prop gallery, you can see that we have this light here. We've used this before. However, you're going to want to save that to your hotbar as well. So save the light to your hotbar from the rig prop gallery. And then go ahead and we're going to place that. Believe it's going to go Alright, so right here on this piece is where that light is going to go. Alright? Right there. So right above this indication that there's an exit. So right there. And then that is the only spot that we need to place a light there. Although I do believe, okay, yeah, we have to place, alright, and then once you've placed your light there, just copy it, and we're simply going to need to place the light right here as well. So just like so. Okay. And once you have placed those 2 lights there, we're going to move on to the next area of the build. So continuing on this way here, we place that. We're going to go out here, and then you'll notice that we have a fire hydrant that is supposed to go here. So again, just kind of line it up on the wall in the center, kind of like right on the center of the wall. I recommend using grid snap 32 actually. Alright, somewhere around right here on the center of the wall like that, okay? Alright. And then you're going to want to grab that life jacket bin and you're going to want to align it just like so in the center of this wall here, and then grab the life preserver and place it just slightly above the life jacket's container. Alright, just like that. Go ahead and grab the light from your hotbar and turn on grid snap 2 and place it in this orientation just like this, right above the indication to leave sign. There you go. Alright, and once you've made your way over here, you're going to want to go back into the rig prop gallery, and we're going to find some pieces in here that we're going to need to utilize. So it's going to be this right here, this piece here. Save that to your hotbar, okay? But we're still going to be needing our fire hydrant and everything, so don't delete those. But you can replace this with that. So we're going to need this as well as this prop right here. This one right here. We're going to be needing this as well. Alright. Once you have those pieces saved to your hotbar, we can go ahead and move back on over to where we were working. Okay. And so in here, we're going to have this generator on one side. So on this left side, this generator is going to go right there. Alright. Just like that. And I believe we actually have to shrink that down a bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're going to place the generator here, but then you're going to want to shrink it down 2 notches, just 2 notches, no more than 2. And once you have the generator shrunk down, you can go ahead and place our other prop that we just collected or obtained from the gallery. Do not resize it, but you're going to want to put it right here in the center of the wall like this. Alright, once you have that, good to go for this section. Alright, and then you want to go and find the black glass prop gallery, open it up, and for some reason it's not letting me open it up, so I'm going to spawn it down on my map, but you do not have to spawn this down on your map. I just have to because it's not letting me open up the gallery. But you're going to want to find this piece here, so the one that looks the most flattest in there, you're going to want to find that piece here, which is this one. Alright, and this is going to kind of just be our oil spills, basically. So they're a pretty good piece to use to try and replicate the oil spills. So for this one, just kind of place the oil around a little bit, and then it should kind of have a little bit of a effect like this now. Alright, place them like kind of directly under the machine as well, just like that, to make it look a bit more realistic. And once you have something that looks like this, we can go ahead and move on. So there's already going to be a fire hydrant placed for you there, so nothing you need to change with that. And then this section here is perfectly fine now that we finished this area. But we're going to need to add a fire hydrant right here. So if you see where we just went, we traveled from this area over here into this region, and we're going to place this next fire hydrant on the wall just like this, just like we've been doing with all the other fire hydrants. Just something around like that is fine. And then we're going to need to add a light over here. So grab the light from your hotbar and rotate it like this, and then place it down just like that. Now we're going to be decorating for the inside of this area here. So remember this area that we were working on? Now we're just going to do the props for the bottom portion of it. Alright, we're going to do all the props for the bottom portion of this. Alright, so that's all of this in here that we're just going to fill out quickly. So we're going to go and find the, okay, So you're going to want to go back into the prop gallery, and you're going to want to find the giant, this generator right here, this larger generator. So just save that to your hotbar, that jet generator, again. And then you're going to want to place a large one right on the side of the wall. So I'm going to want to place that right here, like this, on the side of this wall here. So not the first wall, but the second wall over. You're just going to place the generator. Alright, and then once you've placed this, go ahead and copy it, and then rotate it. And then we're going to shrink it on the width axis so that it fits about half the width of this here. Alright, and then shrink down the height a little bit as well as the depth, just by a little bit. Alright, so now it should be like this here. And once it looks like this, you know you've done it right. And make sure that it's covering half the piece. Alright, and the next piece we're going to need is this piece that I'm going to show from the rig prop gallery. So you're going to want to find this piece here that has the three pipes, 3 black pipes. Alright, and save that to your hotbar. We are also going to want to find this box here and save that to your hotbar, as well as this little power generator right here. Save that to your hotbar. And then finally you're going to want to get the TNT in a barrel, or propane tank, and save that to your hotbar as well. Then we're going to go back over to where we were working, and you're going to place those 3 black pipes right here, just like this here. So that's a little bit, oh no, sorry, that's way too far over. You're going to want to place them about right there, just like that. Just like this here, so you can see how much of the wall there is before the next piece. Just like that, okay? Okay, and once you have those placed like this, go ahead and get out that other little power generator here. Or really, this is like a processor heater. Anyways, just place it there. And then grab that little propane tank and just place the propane tank on top. Alright, once you've done that, go ahead and take out that box and place the box just like this right here in the center of that wall. Alrighty. And once you have that box there, we are going to be done with this besides the stuff that's on the ceiling. So we're going to have to place some electrical cords on the ceiling now. So if we go over to this area here, we were working at one point, we had those electrical cords on the ceiling. So copy each of them here, like this. Alright, so copy one of each, like that. And then we're going to make our way back over here. And at first you're going to place the straight electrical cords, like this. And then they're just going to run down here to this piece. And then you're going to introduce the curved one. And the curved one is going to go like that. And then continue the straight pieces down like that until you reach the other curve. Add on the curve. Alright. And then continue the straight all the way, just basically all around the ceiling of this area in this building, okay? Alright. And once they're all... Alright, and now we're going to be decorating the upper area of this here. So we were just working on this area. We're going to be decorating the upstairs now with props, okay? So, we're going to go back into our rig prop gallery, and we're going to want to select just a few different boxes here. So first you're going to want to select this little box in the front, as well as this little bit larger box in the back here. Select those two, as well as our handy dandy storage rack right here. So save all of those to your hotbar. Alright. And we're just going to be placing like these in different arrangements and orientations around, alright? So we're going to go back into that the little white building that we were just talking about. Alright? And the first thing we're going to do is place the shelving rack rotated this way, about right there, so that we have room to place a little box, okay? Just like this here. And then you're going to want to get out the little box and rotate it like this on the yaw axis, and just place it right there in the corner like this. Alright, there you go. Okay, and then next up we are going to be needing that longer box. So take out that longer box, and that is going to go right here up against the wall, just like this, in the center. Try to make it about as center as you can get it, like that. Alright. Alright, and once you've placed that box, we're going to go and place the other stuff for the back room. So go through this door here. Alright. And for this room, we're only going to need a few props. So take out the shelving rack and place the shelving rack right here, like this. Alright. And then just place the shelving rack again on the other side, parallel to this one. Alright, like this. And then we're going to want to take that smaller box and rotate it and place it right there, right next to this shelving unit on the left, alright? And once you have this, you are done with this room for props. So the next piece we're going to need, we're going to first go into the rig gallery, and we're going to want to find a few of the pieces. Oh, never mind, sorry. We can actually just go back down here, and you're going to want to copy these three like black pipes that we have already placed right below it. So copy those three black pipes, alright? And then go over into... actually, just go back into the rig prop gallery for this. It's just easier to navigate. So you're going to want to find the life jacket box. Save that to your hotbar. As well as that life preserver right here. Also save that. Okay. Once you have those two pieces, you're going to want to go back into the prop gallery again and grab this piece right here. Save that to your hotbar. Alright? And then once you got all that stuff, we're ready to start decorating. So over on this side here of this white building, you're going to want to place the life jacket container in the center, alright, like this. And then right above it, you're going to want to place that life preserver prop directly above it. And now you should have this. Alright, and once you have it like that, we're going to move over here to this side. And now we're going to be placing this piece here. So, just like that. Right up against this wall here. Make sure it's centered too. Alright, and now it should look like this here. Once you've placed that, we're going to go and place these three black pipes right here on the right side of this wall with that like little vent entrance. Alright. Just like that. Okay. And then once you have done that, we're going to open up our creative menu, and we're actually going to want to scroll into the consumables section, and you're going to want to find the cardboard box, the creeping cardboard. Alright. And you're just going to throw one down right there, and then pick it up, turn on grid snap off, and then just rotate it a little bit. and then place it there. So it's right in front of this little vent entrance, okay? That's all we need to do with that creeping cardboard for now. Okay, so now your props should be finished for this area here. So we're gonna just kind of move down a bit. So next up, we're gonna decorate this area in here, all the stuff that we have not already added. So the first prop that needs to go in this area is actually going to be something we have to get from the rig prop gallery. So go back into the rig prop gallery, and you're going to want to find, where is it, guys? Oh, right here. Okay, find this prop right here, the blue barrels on the rack, and save this to your hotbar. All right, and then we're gonna go back over to where we're working and place this right on the edge of this wall here. So like, sorry, in the middle of the wall. Right here. Into the Craggy Cliffs prop gallery. Alright, so open up your creative menu and scroll until you find Craggy Cliffs. And we're gonna have to go into this gallery, the Craggy Cliffs prop gallery. And you're going to look for the trash prop. So this prop right here. Save that to your hopper, or actually I think it's this one here. So grab this trash prop, and then you see this blue chair, save that to your hotbar as well. You will also need to save, there's a cooler in here, if I can find it. Maybe not. Oh yeah, save this cooler to your hotbar as well. The cooler prop in the Craggy Cliffs gallery. And then the last thing that we're going to need to get from the Craggy Gallery is that fishing barrel. Right here. And if you would like to use the one that's in the creative menu, be my guest. I'm just going to use the prop version for the tutorial. It takes up less. Can use the prop version from Craggy. Alright, grab this chair right here from your hotbar and rotate it like this and place it right about right here. So right, kind of like right here is a fine spot to put the chair. Alright. And then on the other, we're going to rotate the chair again. And then just a bit of a distance away, place it right there like that. Alright. And then once you have it looking like this, you're going to want to get that cooler prop and kind of angle it so it looks like this right here. Alright. And then you can go ahead and place that fishing barrel over on this side here. About right there is fine. And then go ahead and place that trash piece just kind of right here in the center of it all. Alright, and there you go. Now you have this chair set up for the rig just like that. Move over... Oh, and my bad guys. So you can go ahead and actually just rotate this cooler over here to this other chair. I realized that was incorrect. So go and just rotate that cooler and place it on the other side if you really care that much about it. Alright, just like that. And so if you do remember, we actually made an oil spill already. So if you go back over here, and so if you come to this side of the rig and then go back into this window, we have these like oil prints here, this oil spills. So copy those pieces, and then you're gonna go over here and enlarge the piece just a little bit, so around this much. And then you're gonna want to make some more oil spills right here, and I recommend lowering the height a little bit so it just looks a bit better, cleaner. And then we're gonna make a few oil spills with this piece in this section. Alright, so kind of just like that. And then next up, we're going to need to be placing some more of those little containers. Alright, and for this one, you're going to want to copy this container down here and make sure that you have grid snap 2 on, or 4 actually, my bad. You're going to want to have grid snap 4 on for this, and place the container right there just like so. Then go ahead and grab the leaking container, and you're going to want to place it right next to it just like that. Then go ahead and copy the oil and make a little bit of an oil spilling scene here and now, like this, like that, and then just kind of play with it a little bit to try and get it to look nice. Make it look nice and realistic. So just like that. Something like this, alright? And once you have it looking like this, we're all good to move on. So, the next piece that we're going to need to cover is just really easy. It's this cardboard box. Copy the cardboard box, and then literally just like place it like right here in the middle of the floor. Alright, like this. Just randomly out here in the floor. Like that. That's how it is on the rig. I know it's weird, but that's how it is. Alright. And next, we're going to make our way over to this area finally here. So this is where all the cargo stuff is. And the first thing we're going to do is go into our rig prop gallery. And we're going to want to find these TNT and a kaboom things and save those to your hotbar. Then go back over to where we were working. And you're going to want to place 2 of them on this like forklift here. Just like that. And rotate them a little bit so it just kind of adds a little bit of character to it. And once you've done that, we're going to make a little bit of an oil spill scene here too. So next up, we're going to go back into our rig prop gallery. What a surprise. And we're going to find, I believe, what color are they? Okay, we're going to have to get a black and red container. So you're going to want to go and grab just the darkest container here, which I think is this one, the gray in this gallery, and then grab the red container as well. So it's going to be this one here, like that, and then go back over to where we were just working, and you're going to want to place that darker container, and first rotate it on the pitch axis, and then rotate it on the pitch again, I believe, until it looks like this here. And then I recommend using grid snap off, drops off. And then right around this area right here is where you're going to want to make your spill scene. So rotate it and place it just around this area here. Then take out the red one, rotate it on the pitch axis, and then angle it a little bit differently, but still around the same area, so just like that. Alright. And actually rotate this a little bit more. So using yaw, rotate it like this way, and then this other one should be rotated above like this here. Alright. Okay, and once you kind of have it looking something close to this here, that's when you can actually start applying all of the like oil. So something around like this is good. So then you can go ahead and place the oil down. I recommend just resizing it a bit. So it's a bit bigger. Make sure that it's all flat though, because we don't want like bumps. It's just not super realistic. Alright. Then use drops to place it down. And then just kind of create like a little spill here. Nothing too crazy, but just a kind of a minor, smaller spill. Alright. And once it kind of looks like something like this here, you're good to go. And we can kind of start with our next section. Next up, we're going to be doing that cargo area. So once you have your spill down, and actually move the spill over a little bit so it's not so close to that pathway. So just move it over to about like right here. And there you go. Alright, and then once you have that, we're going to move over onto our cargo area. However, for this, we're going to need to make some like white striped outlines, I believe. So basically how we are going to do this is we're going to go into our primitive shapes gallery. So if you go up to the primitive shapes, which is under customizable, then go to the primitive shapes gallery. You're going to want to find this like straight column here, this piece, alright, and then rotate it on the pitch axis, alright, However, we're going to need to shrink it down a little bit, and we're going to use proper grid snap for this. So you're going to want to make sure that you leave about 1/4 of a block gap here on either side like this. So you don't want it to be completely aligned. So about 1/4 of a gap here and 1/4 of a gap to this wall. Alright. And then using grid snap 32, as well as shrinking the depth axis to around this size right here. See that? Okay, so you're actually going to want to place this like a white stripe about 1/2 of a block away from this piece here. So if you place a build, you're going to align it with about halfway up the build. So you can see here, we're almost there. So like this, it should be aligned halfway through the piece, like that. And once it is, you can just go ahead and continue it for another piece over, and then stop. And then we're going to make a little bit of a break in between this next row here. So about this big is fine. And then place another block over here on this side too, just like so. Alright, and now we're going to need to rotate this on the yaw axis and simply place that right here with just a little bit of a gap in between, like that. And then just continue that down until about right here, kind of aligned like that. Alright, and you can actually just extend this white piece out a little bit more. So place a build like right here and right there. Alright, and this is going to kind of tell us how far we need to extend this piece. So you're going to want to extend it to about right there. So almost to the end of this wall, but not quite. And remember, the walls are placed like this. This is how the walls are placed, like that. Alright? Okay, and then once that is completed, you can delete the walls. And now, next up, we're going to align the rest of these here. So you're going to copy all of these pieces, like this, and then move them over. So like way, way over. And to make sure, like, okay, so about like this much of a gap is fine. And when you're ready, just go ahead and place. And if you notice that these are touching, that means, sorry guys, I didn't mean to explain to place it that close. So copy this row here, this entire row, like that, and then move it back a couple so that there's just at least a little bit of space here in between. So it should look like this now. Sorry about that. Alright. So, and once you have the space, just copy this row again. All those pieces. And then you can place another one of the rows a little bit of a ways over. So, if we move this over here to about right there. Alright. And if you need to make sure that they're aligned, go ahead and adjust them so that all three of these are aligned. So as you can see, I did not place them aligned. I messed up, so I'm going to have to adjust mine a bit. Alright. Just like that. So, lastly, we have just one more set to place. So, on the very end, we're going to place another one of those. So, copy this once again. Alright. And then, we're going to move that over here, once again, so that it reaches all the way to the end, this time. Alright? Reaches all the way to the end. Like that. Alright, and once you have this here, we're almost done. We just need to copy this once again. And then we're going to paste that over on the other side instead. Making sure that there's a little bit of a gap between pieces. so that it looks something like this here. Like that. So now you should have your grid all planned out. And now it's time to actually add on our cargo stuff. So the first cargo, we're just going to go and grab these 3 pieces here that you can see. There's actually a few more, but yeah, we're going to go grab all of those. So that is going to be in the rig galleries. So you're going to want to grab this piece here. We're going to need this blue container. We're going to be needing this green container, this green container. And then that is about all, I believe. Okay, and then also you're going to want to make sure that you grab one of the gray containers and one of the closed blue ones. So the closed gray container here, as well as the closed blue one, my bad. Alright, and once you have all of those containers, we're going to go back over to where we were working here. Alright, but okay, and I did realize that we're supposed to have 4 spots here, so go ahead and copy these here, and we're going to need to move them over a bit to make some more room for that 4th spot. I'm so sorry, guys. It's hard, alright? And we're going to move these all over. So, you're going to want it to be about this length here on screen. So I know it's kind of tricky to figure out how big these should be, but we're going to need 4 spots. So if you can fit 4 spots in here, then you're good to go. So just move it over a little bit, about this much, alright? And then move this other one over. You don't need to touch that last one. However, you're going to move this one over a lot as well. So to about, you know, roughly right here, not there, sorry, that's way too close. Roughly, say about like right there is fine, and then place another one a decent distance away from that too. So that's going to be there. So they don't have to be completely perfect or even, as long as you can fit 4 of the containers in there pretty nicely, then you're good to go. Alright, and then we're going to start placing our containers now. So if you need to pause the video for any reason, go ahead and do so, but we're going to start placing our containers. So grab the Spillix one, and then just place that right here in this little area, right there in that top right. Alright? And then we're going to place the open blue one, alright, right here in this spot like this. Alright? So just like that, we're going to place it there. Okay. So once you have it like that, we're going to take the gray one next, and place it next to the blue one in this spot. Just like so. Alright. Then you can go ahead and take out another... Oh, and I forgot to grab one of them, so we'll go back over into the rig prop gallery. And you're also going to want this Spillix piece here, the open Spillix one. The completely open one. And you're going to place that right here on this edge, on this spot here. Alright. Just like so. And then, once you've finished with those, we're going to be needing our open, slightly open green one. Alright. And you're going to place that right here, just like so, except this one is actually oddly rotated a bit. So you're just going to want to add like the slightest bit of rotation to it when you place it. So, like this here. And then you're going to take the closed blue one and place it regularly straight right here. Right there, just like that, okay? Alright, and now you should have all of the spots filled up that need to be filled. So just like this. Go ahead and place... So first take this box from over here, right? And then we're going to place it inside of these cargo crates. So just this one here, actually. Just that one, right in the center. Alright, like that. And then we should be good to go to move on. Alright, so the next thing that we're going to conquer is just this entire area here. So we're going to do the connector area, which has quite a few pieces, believe it or not. So, you know how we had those 3 black pipes from earlier? You're going to want to go and copy those. And that is going to go in the center of, you see the little white building near our cargo area? That's going to go right there in the center of like this wall here. Alright? So, like this. And then you're going to want to go ahead and copy the cardboard box from that same area that we just grabbed the black pipe from and place it right next to, well, the black pipes again. And then, after that, we're going to go and just copy this arrangement of props, so like the life preserver and the jackets, copy both. And then we're going to place that on this side of the white building instead. Alright? And then those are going to go in the center of this wall here. Just like so. Alright. And then we're going to go back over to this piece here. So you see this piece from earlier. Copy that. And we're going to be placing this on the side. Like this here. On the other side of this little white building here. Alright? And then that's going to be centered as well. Just like that. And then now we're going to go back. Actually, we can just go ahead and take one of the pieces from the prefab. So go to the prefab and take this piece right here. Sorry, building number 2 I meant. So go to building number 2 and you're going to find this piece here right next to this little small building. Copy that. And we're going to place that right here, just like this. So you see how I left this opening here where the window is? We're going to be placing that piece like right here on the edge, like this. Alright. And then go ahead and copy the cardboard box. And the cardboard box is just going to simply go right next to that piece. Alright. And then next up, we're going to move on to this area. So for this area, we're going to need to go into our gallery here, our prop gallery, and we're going to want to find the gray barrel again, the red one again, and then this green one here. And once you have all of those, go back over to, oh, sorry, my bad. We're going to actually need that more purple color. So instead of the red, you're going to want to grab that purple color. Alright. And then once you have those, you're going to go back over to where we were. And you're going to want to find about this location right here. And take out the green one. And then here, you can see when we take out our green piece, we're going to rotate it on the pitch axis here. And then you're going to want to place it right here, kind of in the center, on its side like this. Alright. Then you can go ahead and take the purple one. So that'd be this one here, I believe. I think so. Let me just double check that. Yep, okay, so grab the purple one. And then rotate it on its pitch axis. And then I believe that is going to be facing this way, like right there. Alright. And make sure it's aligned with the ground. And once it is, we're good to go. And then the purple one should actually kind of be facing like this here. Like that. Alright. And then we're going to go and grab our oil. So go and copy the oil from the other spill that we made. And we're going to use it over here. So paste it like this. Except just make a bit of a bigger spill this time. It's going to be slightly bigger. Alright. And there you go. Once you've made your oil spill, we're going to need that gray piece, so that gray barrel. And you're going to place the gray barrel over towards the edge, like this here. So kind of like across from the spill. And then we're also going to need to place a knocked over red one here as well. So just rotate it on the pitch axis again, that red one. And then kind of place it down, knocked over, right next to the gray one. Alright? And actually it should be facing this way, like that. Alright? Just like so. And once it looks like that, you're good to go. And then next up, we are going to go and copy this from over here. So it's that, like, the ones with the blue containers on it on the rack. Copy that. And then you're going to want to place that right here in the middle of this very last triangular piece before we get into this area. So you can see here, that's where that piece should go on this side. Alright? Just right in the middle like this. Alright, and once it's placed like such, you're going to need to go back into our prop gallery, or actually, you can just go ahead and copy this forklift and set up here. Just copy the whole thing. Copy it, everything, even like the propane tanks, everything. And then just a little bit above from the spill, you're going to want to place down the forklift. So about right there. And if the tires are in the ground, like I accidentally placed them, just go ahead and fix it up. And you're going to place it about right there. And this is actually going to be angled a little bit. So kind of angle it like this way. Alright, when you do this. So it should be angled going towards that other building. Like this. And then make sure it's closer to the spill. Alright, so once you have it like this, we're getting there, guys, we're getting there. But then you're going to want to go and copy our singular box from earlier. So if you remember, we had in this white building, the small white building here, we had a bunch of different boxes. You're going to want to copy this individual box here, small one, rather. And then over here, we're going to place these boxes, so it's going to be about right here. Place one on the bottom, rotated like such, and then rotate it again and place another one on the top. Alright, and there you go. Get right over to the helipad quickly here. And you're just going to want to copy the larger box and the smaller box from earlier. So if you don't remember where we used those, just go back into the rig prop gallery and grab this box here, so that larger box, and then the smaller box as well. Copy those two. And then you're going to want to place them both on the helipad. This one is going to go right here, just like this, and then place the smaller one next to it, rotate it a little bit, like that. And that's all the pieces for the helipad, I believe, there. Okay. And then there's actually a little light. So copy this light here that's on this fork prefab, the lift prefab. And you're going to place that in the corner right here. So just like so. And then on the other corner as well, you're going to want to place that too. Just like this. Rotated so it fits nicely. Alright, and once you've placed those, we're going to add on a few small details to this lift prefab that are not included on the prefab, which is weird, but it's true. So, if you take this one right here, we're just going to add a little bit of oil to it, so just go over and copy the oil. And then literally, it's super easy. All you have to do is just place one of the oil pieces down. I recommend shrinking it a little bit because it's a bit big, but just place the smaller oil spill right here like that, and that's all. And then next up, we're going to need to go and back into our rig prop gallery and find the TNT explosive propane tank, and then go and place that over here by our rig lift here, so you can see where I am. we're gonna go and place that in the back by this other container, just like this. It's the attention to detail, guys. So, all right. And then, lastly, but not least, we're gonna go place a few more oil details around. So, copy the oil again, and the oil, it needs to go right here, just like this, just kind of in this area. Oh, and make sure it does not float in the air, because that's what mine's doing. So kind of just all around here until you reach that corner, and then stop, just like that. Okay. And we are moving on to some of the last steps that we need to take for our rig. So, we're going to first need to go and copy these white pieces. We just need to do a little bit more of those. So copy the white pieces, guys. And then make our way over to this like yellow building 1. Alright, and then using grid snap 32, we're going to want to make just a very small basic square around these oil tanks here. Alright, and then you may want to extend the width on these a bit, or the height rather, sorry. Don't extend the width, extend the height. To about this long here, and then rotate it, and then we're going to want to place some more like this. Again, extend the height so it reaches all the way across both of the tanks. So let's see what that looks like, and then make sure to leave a little bit of a gap, and then about like right here is good. Maybe a little bit further. But so it looks like this here, and it extends out a little bit past actually. Then you can go ahead and copy this one, and then just place it over here on this side like this. Alright. And then simply copy this longer piece that we extended the height for, and then place that right there, just like this. And once you have generated this effect, making sure that there's even spacing, sorry, I did not get to do that here. But once it looks like this, that is actually about it for that. So, you're going to want to just select all of this now. So select these 2 tanks, and then all of the custom white pieces. Select those. And then we're going to copy that, and we're actually going to go and place it over here instead. So just go ahead and place it right here, just like so. Just like that. Then once that is finished, you're going to want to make your way over to the helipad and copy this piece here. And then we're going to go ahead and place that right here under this building. Just like so. Sorry, under the walkway, not the building, but yes, under the walkway, just like this. Okay, in the center. All right, and then we cannot forget about a few more pieces here. So next, we're gonna need to find this piece here that can be found on building 1, the yellow building 1. Copy that, save that to your hotbar. And then we're going to want to put it in that same orientation that we copied it as, right over here in this corner. So if you can see where I am, you know, by the helipad there's this little opening. Go down into it, and then here on the left we're going to place it in this orientation. So like just right here in the corner. Alright. And once you have placed that, we also have to add on the fire hydrant in here as well. So go and find the fire hydrant, or just grab it from the rig prop gallery, and you're going to place the fire hydrant on the wall in the center, just like we've done with all the rest of our fire hydrants, just like that. Alright. Okay. And once you kind of place that in the center like that, and then once you've finished with that, we're going to go into the rig prop gallery and we're going to want to find this piece right here. So you can see this piece on screen. Copy that, and you're going to want to place that over here in like on the corner of this building, just like this. All right, right there on the building. And then you can go ahead and copy the black pipes that are right near it, shrink the height down a little bit this time, and then just place them there like this. All right, just like that. And then there you go. Right, and then quickly you're going to want to go and find this piece over here from earlier. So take this piece, and then you're going to want to go ahead and place that. Do not resize the height, but you're going to want to take that, and you're going to place it under the stairs over by that section, that little cutout in the by the helipad. And you're going to place it under the stairs, just like this here. Just about right there. Alright, and there you go. Once you have it under the stairs. Alright, and then I noticed that some of like these railings were missing for some reason. So if you do have the missing railings, just fill them in over here in this area by the Spillex driller. So the drill that reaches down. But just fill those in quickly if you have any of those missing pieces. Next, we're going to need to go into the rig prop gallery, and you're going to want to find a little pipe. So if we go over here, you're gonna where even is that pipe? Oh, so you're gonna want to find this pipe here, copy that, and then you're gonna place the pipe using grid snap 4 right here, and this little hole that's under the rig. So you're going to notice there's this little opening here, the hole, and you're going to place the pipe down all the way until it reaches the bottom of the ocean like this here. Alright? All the way down to the bottom. And there you go, guys. That's it. That's for that. Alright, and then we're going to go into the rig prop gallery, and we're going to want to find these two barrels right here. So this one here, as well as this blue one. And then you're also going to need the TNT explosive propane tank. Save all of those to your hotbar. Then go back over to where we're working. And you're going to want, you're going to want to go to this area here. By building number 1, there's this little ledge here, and on this corner, you're going to place this one like upright like this, and then this one leaning on the ground. You can rotate it using the pitch axis, just like so. And then you're going to want to include the TNT explosive propane tank just right next to it, just like this here. Alright, and then that's it for that. Alright, and so the next thing that we're going to need to do quickly is, so you're going to want to make your way over into the vault pillar. And if you see, when you're looking at your rig from this side, you're going to go into this middle pillar. And then go down into the vault here, you can see. Alright, but we're going to need to go and just get a few pieces. So go into the rig prop gallery quickly. And you're going to want to find this here, this organizer here. Save that to your hotbar. And then that is literally it, besides this small box here you can get from the rig gallery as well. Alright, then we're gonna go inside of the vault here, and we're gonna take that rack and turn on grid snap off, and then go ahead and place it in the corner just like this here. And then take that smaller box and rotate it a little bit, and then just place it right next to that little rack there. Alright? And then over here on this side, we're going to need to rotate a wall. It's a wall. Sorry guys, a prop here again. And then actually take this prop here, this one, and shrink it down a little bit, just by 1 tick. And then take the main one, the default version of it again, and place it right there just next to it. Alright. And then all we have to do is just place another one of the shelving racks in this corner over here too. Alright. And then what really other goes in here is like all of that other chest stuff that we just don't have in creative mode, so I'm just going to show you how to place the boxes in the vault. Okay guys, And now I can confidently say that it is time for the very last thing that you're going to have to do on this rig. Alright? And that is going to be the cranes. And so if you're kind of wondering, like, this rig looks like really close to being done, but I just feel like there's one thing missing, you're thinking of the cranes. So it's time to add on the cranes. So to do this, we're going to go into our rig prop gallery, and then obviously you're just going to want to select all of the crane stuff. So every single piece, just fill up your entire hotbar with the crane stuff. We're not going to be needing to place anything else on this rig. So just fill up your entire hotbar all with the crane. Everything in it. So everything. And if you can't get everything, which I could not, you can come back and get some stuff. Oh wait, I think I copied the same thing twice, so you might be able to grab everything actually. Okay. And you're going to want to make sure that you have literally all the pieces, guys. Okay, so now we're going to go back over to where we were just working. And you're going to want to grab this here, this one. And so alright, and then once you've placed that, you're going to want to take out this piece here, and then just place it right on top like that. Then go ahead and take this piece here and place that right there. Then you're going to want to take out this one that kind of like opens up to a larger surface area. So like that, angles upward, okay. Once you've done that, go ahead and take out this piece here again, and place it on top, just like so. Alright, then just like that. Alright, and once that's placed, now we're going to add on that string. So grab the string, and you're going to want to place that at the end of the crane here. So just like that, okay? And then you can go back into the rig prop gallery if you did not already select this hook here, this hook from the rig prop gallery. Select that hook, and then put the hook on the very end right here, just like so. Alright, once the hook is on the end, you're done with the crane, at least the constructing of the crane. You copy it, and then place it over here on the grid snap 32, because I don't know why it's not aligning on 2, but place it on 32 over here, just like this over here. Alright, and then take this upper portion, so that's going to be like this here, and then the string and the hook, and then rotate it a little bit so it's angled here a little bit, and then just place it back just like that. Alright, so now you should have it rotate a little bit, and you should have both cranes for your rig on now, guys. And then that is going to conclude your rig in Fortnite Creative. Yay, you did it! You made the rig in Fortnite Creative mode using the step-by-step tutorial. You survived, guys, and you made the rig, so congratulations for following the tutorial and making it all the way through. I know it's long, I know it's agonizing process, but you guys did it. So if you made it this far, go and leave a like saying you finished the full tutorial. And please make sure that if you have not already, subscribe to my channel, press that sub button, smash it, dude. You don't know how much work this took, so please smash that subscribe button because this took me a long time, and smash that subscribe button if you'd like to see more tutorials as well. Just let me know what other tutorials you guys would like to see on my channel. Alright, but guys, thank you so much for watching this tutorial, and if you did like this video, just smash that like button. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!